I just realized there was like barely any music. Whoopsies. Plan worked. No. Oh. Oh well. Plan did not work. This is plugged in. Hey, Stephanie. How are ya? Okay, hold on. Alright, tablet, hello. How are ya? It's not very often that I see you here, but it's always lovely when I do. I haven't even posted it on Instagram. Okay, good. My plan did work. Tablet was just being a bum. You're gonna... It's fine. I know I stream in like... Duke! Welcome back. You excited for today? I installed it. I see. How are you today, Duke? Oh man, I have tired. Morning's just started. I am happy to report that I cooked myself a delightful breakfast, which you will hear me eat. If I do chew too loudly or I'm making weird noises that is very uncomfortable / unpleasant to you, please let me know. Because I have basically Filipino style sausage egg and garlic fried rice. Mm. Oh, totally, dude. I've done it where I didn't even put the frozen stuff away. I just let it sit there. So, totally know the feeling. Alright, there we go. I put it on. Ah. Guys, breakfast is good. I feel like I'm back in the Philippines. Just, you know, it's just one of those mornings. Eating longanisa. And I have mango juice too. Oh! I'm telling you. It's a good day. I'm adjusting cables. Alright. Let's get to this monstrosity. Dang it. I don't have Lazy Nezumi installed in this one yet. I need to do that and renew my license. Cause that tool, I don't know if any of you guys do digital drawing, but if you do, Lazy Nezumi is a worthwhile investment. No, I got home and then I just kind of passed out. So I forgot, and then I saw the next day that artist was posted something on Bandcamp. Not Bandcamp, on Instagram. It's like, hey, did you know? But of course that was already by the time I saw that, it was past midnight US side. So I've held back until next month. And you reminded me too. But God. It was just too early in the morning. By the time I got home, it just completely slipped my mind. I should have set an alarm. This is... Oh, this is rough. Ooh, nice. Hold on. I'm gonna try to go ahead and install Lazy Nezumi. And freaking get the license, because this tool is so worth it. I get a renewal discount. Hold on. That's why it was so cheap. Okay. Downloading Lazy Nezumi. Okay. While that's downloading, we could focus on something different for now. Like the foreground. Oh, it finished downloading. You said D, right? For installed stuff. This is not my first time, but hold on, help. Activate license, browse. Yeah, license. Where's the, there it is. In the window that shows, okay, I mean, isn't that possible? I'm pretty sure that's possible. That's fun. Oh, why did I do that? I can close that for now. Okay, so you guys want to see how awesome? Wait, you guys can't see, but like in this window, like behind the full view, you can't see it because it's not visible. I don't have it set to capture, but I have Lazy Nezumi on, and I'll just show you guys how handy this is for where is it? Ellipse. Oh, oops. I need to hook window. Alright, cool. This is really, maybe I just want not rulers, but why is it so big? Ellipse. There you go. It's huge. Why is it huge? Like I can't. Oops. Is it shift? Why is it gigantic? The size of this circle. Reset center. Okay, there you go. Oh god, that was weird. Okay, watch me as I draw a perfect circle. Oh. My freaking ink is white. Oh, look at me. Look at that perfect circle. That's not what I want to do though. I need it is. That's what I needed. I guess the perspective ellipse would be better. Now, like, reset my set. Oh, okay, there you go. Oh, this one's different. Ah. Whoa. Sorry, this new ruler. Whoa, it's like I just want to show what this ruler is acting like. And I can do like continuous. That's crazy. Anyway, yeah, I like using Lazy Nezumi, you know, just as an assist. There it is. There's the thing that I wanted to do. This thing is crazy. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm geeking out over a ruler. Ah! But it's so cool, guys. Guys, it's so cool. Is that the... I think I want this to be a little more forward and a little more back, and this is a little... There we go. Maybe... Oh my god, that's so insane. You guys are seeing nothing of this, but I'm just like... You saw my like cursor move around back and forth. I'm just adjusting the ruler. Oh, look at that. It's disgusting. I am so fascinated by this freaking ruler. Ooh, root beer candy. Is it good? Can't say I've had any of those in my life. Oh my god, that ruler is too good. Too good. I'm gonna do the lines now. I'm gonna reset. There you go. And now I can do a very... Oh no, I moved it from the center. I'm gonna... You can watch me with acute precision. Oh my god, so good. I've forgotten like how good Lazy Nezumi is. It's just for like assisting you with digital drawings and stuff. God, it's so freaking handy. Makes your life easier. And if someone tells you, hey, you're cheating, tell them they can shove it. You have better, like, you have more important things to spend your time on than trying to make a circle perfect when there is a tool made to help you. Craving those cherry orange candy. I don't like cherries except for the large black ones. Any other form of cherry I do not like with a burning passion of 1,000 suns. That's awesome. I think I would hate that Pepsi. Yes, the big black ones. Those I enjoy. But when you know, everybody knows about the cherry flavored cough syrup. And when I was younger, that was always like, oh yeah, cherry flavored cough syrup. And like they always had that for kids cough syrups. It's cherry flavored. But those things are gross. They are so gross. I don't know who thought that that flavor was delicious, cuz that's hilarious. And that's actually, I mean, it makes sense. But I have ever since then associated cherry flavors to that. And like it took me a while to actually try out the black cherries, because I was very hesitant. But I found that the black cherries are good. Now, candied cherries, you cannot, like, you know, when they put those cherries on top of sundaes, hate them, hate them, hate them. I always give them to whoever I'm eating what sundae whatever with. They can have it. Like, I don't care. I will leave it. I will not eat it. Any other cherry flavored anything will always bring me back to the cough flavored, like cherry flavored cough syrup, and I cannot deal with it. It sucks. Oh, I just realized something. I needed to do more cuts. Move this center. Right. I needed like secondaries. Then need to reinforce which one was the main so I don't get confused. I feel like this should be here. Oh, oops. No. I'm gonna erase this line so it's not confusing for me. That one's not too confusing. This one might be though. Okay. Okay, I think I fixed that one. That one. Okay, you can't see it, but I'll put it in anyway. That one. Okay. There you go. Then I have to move the center back here. I think that's where, yeah. And this one I'm just gonna be whatever with. It's a little off, but you know what? I'll deal. I should just... Okay, I should just redo those. It'd be better for me. Okay, cool. This reminds me of a different song. Alright, cool. Cool. Now it's time for me to draw my imperfect panels on them. I should have drawn a secondary circle. Let's see. Perspective ellipse. Oh, oops. Okay, cool. It's still here. How do I move this from the center? There it is. Ah, oh no, it's changed. Oh no. Let me see if I can get it back to... Ah, you know what? This is gonna be too much more work than getting that angle back. So I'm just gonna eyeball this. I could also do this. I just have to be non-confused. See how this works for us. All right. Minimize that for a moment. This is a very challenging task I've set for myself. Aside from how you guys are doing, any of you guys doing something along with me tonight? Maybe doing some arting, working on some stuff. Reading a book, playing a game. Oh god, it's like hidden back here. Uh-oh, I missed a pattern somewhere. Whoopsies. There, they can pretend that they're properly connected. Ooh. Hey, you know what? You don't have to do one per day. You set the rules to how you do the challenge. Plus, you're so busy. I highly doubt you have, like, yeah, you have the time to do one a day. Setting up, mulling, and all that stuff. That's a lot. How many of those, like, jars have you gone through yet? Because you had a lot of pigment. Oh, just mixing color. Okay. Oh, it's that one, the little sketchbook with, like, the... Okay, I got it. I got it. Well, still, that's still a bit of work, you know? Especially if you, like, bring out the paints, choosing the paints, mulling the paints. I'm eyeballing this one because I don't have a guide for it. I'm thinking of doing the same thing. Actually, you've kind of inspired me. But for Patreon, and not so much color, just like color experiments. I mean, it will, but I want to draw and then like just kind of put like a... It's working on the 95. Oh man, up to 60. I'm still excited to know like what'll happen in the end, since I was like one of the first people that got to like tell you what color to mix. Then that was pretty exciting. Will that be seen? I think it will, so I'll just better put a thing down. I mean, I still have no idea what you plan to do, so you're still good, I think. But it is pretty thrilling. Yeah, I'm sure you saw, but like, yeah, like yesterday was the first time in a very long time that I just kind of drew for myself, and that was really lovely. So it felt so good to just like you know, just let it flow. And I drew so much compared to like any other day. I was pretty shocked by the time I was done. I was like, what the... I was planning to do like, because I have a schedule, you know, I'm trying to be really good at managing my time. And I was planning to first kind of like maybe just draw a little and just kind of, you know, but then do the stuff I needed to do. But the hubby was like, the schedule's there to guide you, not for you to be a slave to it. And I was like, you're right. So I just canceled everything that I was gonna do that evening, and then I just drew, and that was amazing. pretty happy with those. Oh, totally. Please, feel free. Take it and run away with it. It is a very good, like, thing to keep in mind. And I could say that I was in the flow that evening. You know, I don't draw on pencil as often, but I really love drawing on pencil, so I don't know why I don't do it more often. Like, I draw on pencil, but, like, not the kind of pencil that I like. I have now come to understand what kind of pencil I like drawing with. And, like, ugh, I should stop buying more fancy lead or whatever because I don't need it. I like just a regular HB, you know, smudgy, slightly soft. Nothing fancy. But yeah, yesterday evening felt so nice. And I'm gonna scan those all and put them up on Patreon. And put it in a Sketchbook Express. There we go. Yeah, no, totally. Because I have so many pencils, but now I'm like thinking what I'll do with the other pencils that I know I don't find as enjoyable to use. Because I have a lot. And I'm thinking of maybe selling supplies, but the problem is Japan has a lot of restrictions for many countries. So, I'm a little worried. Because even I found like, so they have these color pencils here. It's called Art Erase, and they're erasable color pencils. They're not infallible. So if you use them too much and erase too much, like eventually the color just kind of stains the paper. But I wish I could do a local sale, but I don't know enough artists here in Japan. Most of the artist friends I have mostly do digital or have like their own supplies, or I've given them some of these supplies because I have a tendency to do that as well. You know, I think that one's off. I think this one's off. That doesn't feel right. I feel like this would be more here, maybe? Yeah, it'd be more like that, not like this. Oops. So, I don't know. I mean, most of it's gonna be like pencils and stuff, so like I don't think too many artists online would be interested anyway because they're just pencils plus shipping, you know. So maybe I'll just run through it. Nope, that doesn't feel right at all. Yes, that feels a bit better. Hey, Nate! I'm hedging that hog. I should make a pog champ for a channel, and it's just a hedgehog going ah. It's like that snake. You know the snake that's like this. Is it a snake? I don't know what lizard. It's like some kind of lizard. But it'll be like a hedgehog. Lazy nuzzle me. Now I just need an ellipse. Why is it not? Oh, maybe I just wasn't. Don't. Nope. There you go. Oh, a Komodo. Ah. We'll make one, but it's a hedgehog. We'll make a hedge emote. Because I want to replace the ones I have. I feel like it's boring for second, third tier. It'll be the hog champ! It'll be hog champ, not pog champ. Hog champ. Is that too much? It's kind of chilly today. Okay. Now. Oh, you know what? I'm putting this under. Okay. Give me a second. It's kind of chilly and I'm starting to get a little cold. I'm gonna get my blanket. It is a cold. And I have like, I put ice on my... Cool. Ben said that it popped this morning.
Yeah, I did while I was asleep.
Oh, I'm sorry. Alright, sorry. Okay. Alright. Back to our piece here. I don't like this one. You okay?
Yes, just a Kickstarter with a $2 million goal, and it's way further along than I was expecting.
What was it?
It's another MST3K one.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised if that gets funded. Wait, what happened to the first one?
Netflix canceled it.
So people are trying to get it back?
Yep.
Alright.
It started today.
Have a good sleep, Stephanie. Sorry, it's a what?
It started today, and it's at 1.6 million.
Jeez, they're almost there.
Yep. So, I think it's going to make it.
Thank you, Streamlabs. God. Having Streamlabs be doing this is so good. Yes. Yes, Streambot. Thank you. But yeah, totally. Wow, geez is correct. I need to see what I did. Okay. I'm gonna turn on the radial ruler again. Okay. Okay, this isn't gonna work as well as I thought it would. Anyway, back to thing. Yeah, this one's a little wonky. but we'll let it be. All right. Nice. Now I just need to add and it has like rivets, right? Yeah. Yeah, have this one's tail raised because it's firing a laser. Oh man, it is coming along, my friends. Okay, I'm gonna do some of this foreground stuff, just some of it. Just to put some setting down. That felt a little too smooth, if that makes any sense. Alright, there. I should probably put the stabilization down a bit. Yeah, normal stabilization. Help with the uneven. I'm sure you could have gotten to that, Duke. Given the opportunity. Brandon. What's up? How is the weather? Okay, this one. Parallel lines. Rainy weather over there. Today it's bright but cloudy, if that makes any sense. So it's overcast, but it is bright outside. Bit of sun, but it is cold. It is hatefully cold. I wanted it to be warm. My fingers are cold. Just making all of this nonsensical building structures. Well, I say nonsensical because a lot of these won't make any sense. So don't think on it too hard. And let's all just accept things as they are without thinking too hard on whether this building makes sense or not. it there. All right. That's some good progress today. Let me save it. And then let's open the other project that we have working on. This one. Put some. Okay, I need references. Cause references. Honor. Yeah, so their underbellies are a bit white, but I should have done this on a different layer. So I'm gonna redo that. I know I already put some work in, but I don't want to mix it in with the background. So let's start with a fairly orange layer. Add a bit of brown, some reddish brown, that is. And then spread it out, mix it around. Oh no, I'm gonna sneeze. It got stolen from me, my sneeze. Oh, that's the worst feeling. Ugh. I wanted to sneeze. Our reference was pretty darn good, gotta say. And then we're gonna add a layer of just more orangey brown on top of that. Mix it all around. Feels like I'm making that whole reddish. I'll get back to it. I'll bring it back. I do need to like get this for a little darker though. So I'm just gonna keep working on it. I could just go dark, but I don't want to just go dark. And then kind of a yellowish bright colored, almost white really, underbelly. Color the wrist, bring that fur down. What's this? You know, I have the reference here and I don't know why I'm not looking at it. He was mostly dark, our reference. I looked at it. So we're gonna take some creative license. I should just... Where's the lines? How to make that line a little bit darker. We'll make some parts of that lighter. Maybe some parts of it redder. This face has got to be the darkest. There you go. There. Cleaning that up. All right. Oof. Ah, and dogs stink so much when they're wet. Like, you know, when it's not like you went out to take them for a shower. There, we have our otter done. Now I'm gonna go ahead and put Alright. Now it's time to erase. Perfect. It's making my erasures really obvious. Which is probably a good thing. Yeah, making the ground a little bit more red, maybe than it should be, but. Darkening it here, not because it's harder than it seems. Okay, I'm glad I'm following your vision. Oh. My arms are tired. Trying to just blend this out. Right. Continuing on. Shifting colors yet again. I need to add a bit of, actually, I should have added it like this, and then this, a bit of this. Yeah, the brush engine on Clip is amazing, as you can see. I'm doing this blending. It's not accurate to like how, real paints would work at certain areas, but it's pretty darn close, and I gotta say. And just the blending is so nice. There'd be no way to kind of do it so smoothly in Photoshop. And there's always a way to reclaim that lightness. Oops. I wanted this one. I want to add a bit of green on here. Then blend it out. Blend it out. Use the wrong brush. Okay, we got it. What game? So what is it called again? Duke gave me a game to play not too long ago, Unavowed, and it's another point and click. It looks amazing. I mean, hold on. Let me just show you the art that's on the cover. I mean, look at that. It looks pretty cool. There's definitely a more serious, I'm sure it'll have its goofy moments. But it's definitely looking to be more, no, not as much cheese. I could be wrong on that. But it's definitely not one of our hidden object games. Because I wanted to just kind of go through a cheesy, maybe not as good production quality game before going to another big one like Blackwell. So I'm pretty excited. And that's our agenda today. But I gotta make some progress with my projects so I don't fall behind. I don't like that. There you go. Better. That's from the old one. This one, which I'll soften up a bit. There you go. So, oh yeah. We do have one more House of 1,000 Doors. A plane. Haha. That was not my fault. I really, like, that's one of the ways those hidden objects games will try to, like, confuse you, is by just using confusing wording, which I don't think is quite fair, to be honest. Like, really? The way you're gonna try to trick me into thinking, like, oh, look at this puzzle, is by, like, using wording that I can confuse for something else. Alright. Not impressed. And those have never impressed me in, like, any hidden object game that we play, good or not. Oops, you know what? I need to put this on a different layer so it shows through. There we go. Alright. Pretty good water. Ah. I'm trying to see what else I can add to, like, this here. Just make it less brown. This is not the color I want. I will add it on a new layer, make it a bit more yellow. Just add a bit of color on here. When you go outside, the ground isn't just brown. There's lots of colors in there. I admit, my arms are getting really tired. like that. We'll add a bit of pink. Make it a bit more playful. And that's already starting to make everything look just a tad bit more colorful. And we'll add a bit of blue. Especially down on our otter friend here. That'll act as their shadow. Yeah, just add a bit of blue, a little bit of blue everywhere. There you go. And now, on the background there, we're gonna change the grass color to be a bit green. It's the grass. I'm gonna leave the rocks alone. Wait. Yeah, why is that not changing? We're gonna... There you go. Better. Back to green. Then a bit of blue for the water. Makes it a little more dynamic. Awesome. There we have it. That one's done. Did you have any thoughts on the background for the text, Duke? And while I wait, I'm gonna eat more of my food. I'm gonna warm it up a little. BRB. I'm back. Just realized audio is really quiet again for the music. Oopsies. But I think I know exactly what color could use. It'd either be the same color as the water, so a bit of blue, or it could be a bit of yellow. So it could be this. We can add a bit of like, you know, kind of like old paper feel, if you like. How about that? Do you want me to keep experimenting with something else, or? Why are you answering me? The hubby is behind me and he's answering my questions. Because the other one, like, this is, I think, the ideal. But here, I'll put, so we don't lose that. The other thing is, it blends in a bit more. I'll make this a nice lighter pink. So it kind of blends in more with the background a little. Still the text making it readable. Something like that can work. So we can have that with this, or that with this, or could also have a soft blue. Makes it stand a little bit, but it's not too bad. And it adds a bit more color onto the, you know, this place. I add a bit more. So we have several options for you. There's that, and then there's that. I'll wait. Mango juice. Oh, yes. All right. And so this one's done. Let me save it. And let me save that. I'll send this to you on Discord. Yes, I understand. There's more stairs. Where is it? Where are you? There it is. And then I'm gonna do the other one. Which is the end card. This one. This one has it's a little bit more involved color-wise. We're gonna start the base color right now. Did you ever think of what you wanted for the book? There's still plenty of time, of course. There's no rush. Some red, spreading the red. Keep pressing the wrong buttons. I said I was gonna put base colors in here. I am just like full on coloring this thing. Utterly fantastic fables. Sure. Put that on a new layer just in case you want to change your mind. That's it. There we go. I'm gonna make this guy a little darker. A bit of experiment. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work there. Just a bit of shading. Yeah, I kind of like that actually. Then just add a bit more. That's near invisible. There we go. We'll add a light rosiness to the cheeks, because why the hell not? It's not so. I'm also realizing that I'm not working on the layer that I think I'm working on, which is fine, which is fine. Actually, I think I ruined something there, yeah. I kind of like that area. Cancel. Let's see. Multiply this one. Too dark. it when I picked the wrong tool. So I'm just like, that's not what I wanted. Alright, now we see if we need to fix anything on this layer, which we do. Oh, yeah, that's from that layer. There we go. All right, let's see how. Yeah. Probably put this in a. Oops, sorry. Because I think, there we go, just kind of dull it down a little. Just to make it blend in the scene a bit more. All right. Now we're gonna shift gears. We're gonna shift gears and start our new adventure. Yeah. Hydrating. Drink some water this time around. Let me shift my headset a little. I don't know what to expect, but I wanted to launch windowed, so I'm gonna do that thing. Windowed. I'm not gonna enable Steam overlay. Keep games in the Steam cloud. Yes. Alright. Close that. Don't need that. Wait, what? Play Unavowed? Play? Did I need to set it up? Question marks? Okay, cool. It did launch windowed. Let me see if it has... Ooh. Oh, it's also Wajidai. Okay. I'm glad that I decided options. Full screen mode. Windowed mode. Okay, the windowed mode is still pretty big. I want it to be smaller. No! Not OBS. This game is still pretty large. I want it to be smaller, please. Smaller, please. No, stop! I want this window to be smaller. Fine. I have to move the OBS window to the side. I mean, it's better resolution, so it's not too bad. You guys are probably hearing that. Oh my god, it's making going to the second window a lot more difficult. Yeah. Okay. Windowed mode it is. Alright, cool. That makes it okay, cool. That makes it easier. Unavowed, done. Gotta resize that window. Whoop. Okay. Yes, I really wish that I could make this window smaller. Oh well. Then let me just change this. Time for some Unavowed. Okay, and then Unavowed. Cool. Read through. Casual. No. No backseating. No spoilers. Update. Cool. Let me go ahead and reveal. What? 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 Confusion. What is this? Oh, okay. That was confusing for a little bit there. But there we are. There's the game. And there's me. Mysterious. We got ourselves a detective. Let's begin.
May you be snatched away from this place. You shall no more dare to deceive, persecute, and torment. As smoke is driven away, as wax melts before the fire, so shall you be driven away, unclean spirit.
Oh no. What's going on? That's my reaction. What's going on?
Silence! Now answer true. Are you demon, man, or woman?
Well, we coming in hot. Well,
Demon, your power over her mind is waning. Release her now! Release her before I am forced to destroy you! Remember, you are human. Remember! Tell us, before the demon regains control, your name. Tell us your name.
ooh, this is exciting. Let's put drinks.
Did you hear that, evil spirit? She knows herself. She is yours no longer. Now, your past. Tell me something about your past. Your profession. Quick!
We can pick between these three, or we can pick not to tell. How about a bartender? Let's pick that.
Yes! She's beginning to remember. Night after night, you pour drinks and help people forget their troubles. You give them the strength to push forward, to prevail. Now it's your turn. Take your own advice. Fight it! Remember who you are! Remember!
It's a pretty intense opening. The Bronx, San Juan. This tree off. Yeah, see, this is why I wanted it to be smaller. It makes it really hard for me. My monitor, or the monitor I'm using, is huge. So the text in the bottom is kind of hard to read for me. So it, like, if it was smaller, it's be a little easier. I have to lean back on my chair. And tell me if the audio is too loud or whatever. Let me put it down just a tad. Okay. This tree often does double duty as Sammy's second bathroom. This diner is a great place to get food after Sammy closes. Maybe you'll head over after work. Looks like sanitation department is late picking up the trash again. These tags get thrown up faster than you can clean them off. This looks like the freaking bar, that corner from the rundown place in the other one. I forget which, the last one, I think, of the Blackwell. The menu's upstairs, as usual. The sign was just recently installed. It's the only one. It's the only new thing about this place. No, not the Bonetta. It wasn't a bar. It was just a building, the rundown building where the druggies lived. Cause it's like the same kind of street, with the corner sign, and there was a family diner here. This wasn't there, but I forget the Karst house.
Hey, wait. Hey, long time no see.
Who's this guy? Logan? What are you doing here?
I shouldn't be here. I know, but I need your help. He's my brother. You remember Jonah? He's in there. He's bad. Badder than me on my worst day. Your boss called me to take him home, but...
I understand.
Thanks. Really. I thought I could go in myself, but I don't think I can. The first thing they tell you is not to enter a gin joint if you can avoid it. I've gone 4 years. I can't lose them. Not even for him. Thank you. You have no idea. Just talk to him, okay? He practically lives in this place. You know him better than I do. And don't tell your boss I'm out here. I don't think she likes me too much these days.
Teenagers like to throw their beer bottles up this bridge. You try and stay clean. Logan looks good these days. Sobriety seems to suit him. Good. We're gonna help him not...
Oh, thank God you're here. Right. I'm the boss. I'm important. I'm supposed to be in control. Fuck this. After tonight, I'm done. I quit. It's Jonah. You know Jonah, right? He's lost it. In my bar. And I can't get him out. I thought Logan was a mean drunk, but Jonah? He's worse. He came in here all twitchy and looking scared. He asked for a whiskey and I gave it to him. Then he started crying. Then he started screaming. Now he's locked himself in the damn bathroom. You kidding? You think they'll come to this neighborhood? Maybe in an hour if they come at all. No, we're stuck with him. But maybe, look, maybe you can get him out of there. He's always listened to you. You better be, after all I taught you. Now we get to see how good you really are. Look, just get him out the door. You can scream at the rats in the park for all I care. I'll just wait here.
Alright. Not exactly a top shelf collection, but you're working on it. Sammy LaGuardia, your boss and friend. She's looking more frazzled than usual tonight. Sammy put a few stickers up years ago, but somehow they multiplied. These pictures came in the bar when Sammy bought it. She has no idea what they are. Jukebox is just there for ambience. It hasn't worked in 10 years. I'm just seeing what else we can look at. Wait, what? These stools are held together with duct tape and a prayer. Covered with countless glass stains. Nobody uses these coasters you brought in. Bathroom key hangs behind the bar.
Drunk ass idiot. I should have cut him off right away.
Alright.
Oh, the key? Yeah, I guess that'll work.
I'll handle it, boss. Don't worry.
Don't look at me like that. You want the truth? I didn't use the key because Jonah's scaring the hell out of me. I was gonna give the key to Logan, but he's a no-show. Guess he'll have to do.
Move the cursor to the top of the screen to access inventory.
I locked that door for a reason.
Oh my god.
I don't think I can do that. They keep talking to me with the begging and pleading and crying. Can't you hear them? They are so loud. I know it sounds crazy, and I tried to pretend she didn't exist. But now, there are so many, so many. I close my eyes, they're there. I try to sleep,
He's the same
they're
guy.
there. I tried to drink, they are still here. It got so bad, my boss fired me. Me! Just like they fired my brother. It just keeps getting worse. I can't make them go away.
Who are they?
There are dozens of them, hundreds. They're surrounding me, surrounding you. I can't stop them. All I can do is join them.
No, Jonah.
The dead. The army of the dead. They want me to join them.
Army of the Dead?
Yeah, they started coming about a month ago. First ghost came, a little girl. She told me I was chosen. Then I started seeing more and more everywhere. They won't leave me alone. If I have to die to make it stop, then so be it.
No. Oh god. If you were gonna pull the trigger, you'd have done it by now. I feel like none of these are the right thing to say. But I don't think if you're gonna pull the trigger, you'd have done it by now.
I know, I'm a coward. I've been working up to it, trying, counting back from 10 and starting over. I don't want to die, man. I don't want to die. Why is this happening?
We'll get you help, I promise.
You think? I don't know if I can be helped.
Hey, we don't know that.
It's worth a try, I guess. Here, just take it.
Oh god, thank you.
Thanks. You and Sammy, man. You've always been good to me. And this book, you can take this too.
Book?
Yeah, I thought it would help. It's about spirits and ghosts and stuff. It had techniques to make them go away. But I think it's just made it worse. Take it, will you? I just don't want to look at it.
I'll do it. Sure. What the f-
Right. Let's go. I owe Sammy an apology.
Ah!
Was that a gunshot? To Jonah?
Oh my god.
Your chosen vessel remembers. You are no longer welcome, wicked spirit. The hands you control will no longer do your bidding. In the name of myself, my witness, and the soul whom you hold captive, I cast you out! Gotcha!
I like that there's just like
Eli!
poof. Judging by the view, you're somewhere in Brooklyn, quite far away from your bar in the Bronx. You can't see him from this angle, but his moaning tells you he's alive. She looks ordinary, but had a grip like a steel vise. She's hovering over the man like a mother hen.
Stand back!
Jeez, Mandy, put that sword away. The spirit is gone. That lady's harmless.
could you put that sword down and tell me what just happened?
See? She doesn't even remember how she got here. Looks like her memory got scrambled during the exorcism.
Scrambled.
What? It happens.
I apologize for the threat. It has been a long night. Please, come with us, and we will explain everything.
Oh god, I'm glad she's nice. Fine, right behind you.
Thank you. Gratitude, at least. This way, please.
Look, we've had a rough night. Go easy on us, okay? Just come on downstairs. When you're ready, we'll explain everything.
It's cool.
We're the good guys. Honest.
I just killed my friend and my other friend and probably my other friend outside the bar. Oh god! Did I do this?
Do take your time. Soak it all in.
Impaled straight to the heart, hanging just like a rag doll. An old woman lies crushed under the table. He looks slightly green, obviously uncomfortable being here. You can relate. If she is affected by the carnage around her, she gives no sign. Oh god, I really wish this window was smaller. Is there really no way for me to make it smaller? Hold on, let me see if I can save it. The carnage! Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna see, and when I started the game, it's like, do you want to set it up? And I was like, just play the game? So I'm gonna try to see if I could do that again, and if it'll like give me options to open it with a smaller window, because that text is really hard on my eyes. Okay, hold on. Maybe I need to remove this, like that, play, launch that, play. Okay, cool. Mode, we'll do this. Save and run. That's not what I meant. That was a better window size for sure, but like not what I wanted. And it's scrambled all my windows yet again. Hold on, everybody. You guys have been moved. And where's my other windows? Alright, let's see. Yeah, sorry for the pause, but like that text was just really hard on my eyes. In that large window. So I need to windowed. None. Original game size. Start in windowed mode. Thank you. Oh, cool. Save and run. Oh man, it is tinier. This game is super teeny. Okay, I just want to show you guys real quick. So oh, you're seeing the other screen right now. Let me see. Is this the other one? Yeah. So this is how the game is right now. Before, the game used to be like this entire, it's almost covered this entire screen. Like I could not see this two windows or this. Yes, I have my channel open because if I want to raid someone, I have to go here. But like, I could not see any of these windows. I had to move this window to the second monitor. And I was like, open in original size. And now it's this tiny. Oh geez. Alright, I need to fix that now. Give me a second. I need to fix the game. window size, so it's not that tiny for you. Oh, that's funny. That's so funny. Alright, cool. Okay, but at least now I can read. I'll be able to read the text. And not just kind of like get blinded. Alright. Let's load game. Oh god, it's also hard to see. Okay, 1 second. I wanted to open... Wait. Is this the only way I can open it in windowed mode though? 1 second. Oh. I know. Okay, I know what to do. Okay. Because that was still, like, that small, that... This text. Why? Why did you use it? Windowed scale times 2. Windowed scale round multiplier. It's 2. Save and run. Does that work? Yes, perfect. I got it, guys. Cool. Now I need to fix the screen again because it's like huge again. We're working on it. We're getting it set up. At least like for next time we won't have to worry about it anymore. Alright, cool. I think I have it now. Alright, nice. And it's not too big. Like, if you guys want to know how that looks like now. Was it this one? This one. Yeah, as you can see, it's a much better size. Alright. Alright, and that's easy to read. Cool. Thank you for bearing with me. Let's see. Man is slashed to several places. You can only hope he went quickly. At least the rain is keeping the crowds away.
So, how is that memory of yours? Anything spring to mind?
No, I don't remember anything.
A small mercy, perhaps. For you, at least. These innocents of the city who I have sworn to protect, were destroyed by your hands.
I couldn't do this.
I'm afraid you could, and, you did. You were possessed by some kind of demon. It made you do things.
You do not remember? 1 year ago, you murdered that man Jonah in cold blood, and that bartender.
I thought that was just a dream.
No dream, but it was a nightmare for some.
The story was top news for weeks. Every district in the city was searching for you.
As were we, and it is fortunate that we found you first. These people on the floor, torn apart using your bare hands. The rain washed away most of the blood from your hands, but it will always be there, whether you can see it or not.
I should turn myself in.
No, you can't do that.
What?
He is correct. Punishing yourself is not the answer, and would expose us. If you want to see justice done, help make it right.
Listen to me. These feelings you've got right now, the guilt, the anger, hold on to that. It means you're human. You'll need that going forward.
Speaking of going...
Yeah, we need to scoot. Did you put up a veil, Mondana?
I did, and it will confuse the police long enough for us to get away, but we should not tarry.
Okay. Should we go there? Should I leave?
I'd love to chat and get to know you better, but we need to vamoose.
Quickly, leave through the back door. We will follow.
Okay, well, we'll do as I say.
Fresh air at last.
A padlock. Of course. Can you pry it off?
I am tired, Eli. My strength ebbed hours ago. Perhaps she can help us. Could you find something to pry this off?
Yeah, anything big or heavy should do.
You mean like this barn? This pipe looks a bit corroded, but sturdy. A dumpster, open and exposed steel. And it's deep puddle fills the cement floor of this alley. A silent air conditioner. That's a rarity. Her exhausted eyes glare at you with suspicion. Despite the weather, he's completely dry. Raindrops evaporate before they touch his suit. This lock is padlock. Insulation is worn thin here, exposing the wire. Sparks are flying off. Better not touch.
You've got to be kidding me.
This place, much has changed.
Creature, who are you and what is your purpose here?
Purpose? You invited me.
You're mistaken.
I was summoned across the void by you.
I say again, you are mistaken. You know I speak the truth.
I know what you are, Jin Child. I know you cannot speak false. Nevertheless, a beacon appeared. A path was formed. I merely followed it.
How do I get out?
Nobody here has done such a thing.
That might not be entirely true.
Eli?
On the roof, I used a lot of power. Probably enough to call the attention of, well,
What am I
something
doing?
like this.
Neophyte mage. Playing with forces you don't understand.
I'm mage enough to burn you into a greasy smudge.
You lie. I know a falsehood when I hear one. I can smell your power, mageling. You have none left.
How do I leave?
You are nearly spent. And you, Jin Child, are so fatigued you can barely stand.
Damn it.
That may be true, but stand we shall.
Okay, I like that it's so fast.
Since we're being so honest with each other, you don't look too healthy yourself.
I don't know what else to do.
The journey here was long and difficult. I
Nothing
used
happened.
much of my energy getting here.
Ah, so you're just as tired as we are. That's called a stalemate, friend.
I do not wish to fight. I have no quarrel with either of you. I am merely hungry. Feed me, and I will return home.
That is all? What type of food do you require?
On this plane
feel
of
like I need to-
existence, human flesh is all that will sustain me.
I want to like
Of course it is. That's not gonna happen. Sorry.
I don't understand
Agreed.
this dirty
We
contract.
cannot allow that. Depart in peace. There need not be bloodshed.
I need to feed. I will die otherwise.
The lady asked you to leave.
You give me
I know. I'm
orders?
just like, okay, what else is there?
I summoned you. I do have that right.
What? Nothing inside.
If you have the will to enforce it.
Right.
Alright.
So, leave. I command it.
Oh, okay. That's what it is. All right.
Return across the void.
That was creatively done.
Yeah. Nice work.
I couldn't just let it kill you.
That is very altruistic of you.
Don't sound so shocked.
I am not shocked. Merely pleased.
Such agony. What manner of pain is this?
About 10,000 volts. What are you waiting for? I couldn't let you harm anyone.
I am merely hungry. That stench. It can't be. You, a demon spawn? On this plane?
What? Are you talking to me?
I can sense the corruption within you. Why do you come here to torment me?
There is no demon. I got rid of it.
You are a fool. The corruption lingers.
Creature, you are at our mercy. Return home through the void at once.
You know I cannot. I used all my energy to get here. I will not survive the return journey without food. I must feed on human flesh. In this world, nothing else will sustain me.
How about the dead bodies inside? They're already dead.
What? That's... ugh.
Does the demon spawn speak true? There is meat
I mean,
inside this
you know,
building.
they're
Yes.
dead.
Yes, there is. Slaughtered only hours ago.
Fresh meat. That is perfect. Let me consume my fill, and I will leave you in peace.
I do not think I can do that. It would draw too much attention. The police are bound to notice.
Not to mention the victims inside are innocent. They have families, loved ones. They'll want closure.
I am innocent too, mageling. You summoned me. I merely answered. Would you kill me just for that?
It speaks true, Eli. What is your decision?
I think we should let it
Wait.
eat.
You're putting this on me?
Yes.
I'm not the one that has to cut that thing's throat. I can't decide that.
Indeed.
Yes. It is the most practical solution.
Ugh, I'm gonna be sick.
Rise, creature. Eat your fill and be gone. Are you finished?
Please, please, please be finished.
Yes. I believe I can make the return journey and survive. Thanks be to you, Jin Child, Mage, Demon Spawn. I shan't trouble you again.
It is done. It is over.
Thank God. Let's get out of here.
Burp.
All in all, this was eventful.
Yeah, eventful.
There was an achievement
We
called
did
burp.
fine work this night.
We all did.
Agreed. You showed immense fortitude, especially for one in your situation.
That's me, full of fortitude. Oh, I like
Humor. Good. You will need that. Listen closely to me. 1 year has passed since your possession. You're wanted by the police for many violent crimes.
You certainly can't go back to that bar of yours.
Indeed. Although I could certainly use a drink after tonight. The demon that infested you, that creature we just defeated, mere taste of what is out there.
And they just keep coming. We need manpower. Look, you saw us in action tonight. It's obvious we need all the help we could get.
Just as it is obvious your old life is gone. But we can help. We can give you a new identity, a new life, a new purpose.
Normally there's a vetting process, but you more than proved yourself tonight.
So, what say you? Will you join us?
my only saving grace is like I'm pretty quiet, but like I'm just glad there's voice acting because I would have had to read all of that. Count me in.
Thank God. Some new blood at last. Sorry. That sounded much less creepy in my head.
It's cool.
We are all tired. We can find suitable sleeping arrangements back at our headquarters.
Sleeping sounds great. By the way, my name's Eli. This is Mandana.
Welcome to the Unavowed, my friend. Trust me, your life will never be the same.
I expect it to be. That's cool. I could like choose. I could say I'm a demon spawn. A framed photograph hangs on a wall near the bed. No, I killed these two. I don't know if I killed this guy. I have a feeling he'll be back. He'll be back to like haunt me or something. An old photo of yourself, Sammy, Logan, and Joan. How did this get here? I guess that changes depending on what we chose. A whole pot of espresso, just for you. Somehow, it's always hot. A little brass elephants with a memento of cyan written on the underside. Outside, you can see the hustle of downtown nightlife on the street below. Still raining. La Fontaine Cognac? Someone has good taste. It's a pretty nice room. Also, that my photo is there. Kinda sad. Sharp little knives dot the surface of this target. Training dummy is covered with deep scratches. Mandana moves with precision. There's not a drop of sweat on her. Vicious-looking weapons decorate the wall. The helmet has been buffed to a gleaming shine. The bottle looks incredibly ancient and is engraved with indecipherable characters. His old stone steps are black with... Is that soot? Vicious-looking weapons decorate the wall. This open doorway leads to a study. Alright, let's talk to her.
You are awake. Did you sleep well?
You just came out of a bottle.
This astonishes you. After all you experienced.
Well, yes.
I suppose I should have seen this coming. Introduction to the supernatural world can often have unpredictable effects on the mundane mind. It may take some time for you to process it all.
That's me, Miss Unpredictable. You came out of a bottle, I'm not freaking out. I'm processing it, okay?
I believe you might be right, especially if last night is any indication. I think you are going to make this transition just fine. And this is good, because there is so little time to waste. My father Kalash is waiting to speak to you in the room beyond the red drapes. When you are ready, seek him out. In the meantime, relax and explore the facility. I will be here if you have any questions.
Questions, you say? Let us ask.
Yes?
Can we talk about Unavowed?
Certainly. What is your question?
Oh god, there's so many. Alright, what does Unavowed do exactly?
We are peacekeepers. We protect the mundane world from the threats of the supernatural. We help who we can, destroy ones we must, and recruit those who are willing. With you, I suppose we did all three.
How long has Unavowed been around?
As a whole, for thousands of years. But the New York branch is only 400 years old. As long as there is need of us, we will be here.
How come I've never heard of you before?
We do not exactly advertise our presence. We prefer it that way. But the truth is, the last century has seen a diminishing need for our services. Things have certainly changed.
Changed?
Yes. Supernatural threats have been escalating. It happened so suddenly we were caught unprepared. We had become complacent. We have not been recruiting. You are the first new recruit in decades. The first of many, we hope.
You know what? We're gonna hire the dude's brother, aren't we? Because he's on the cover, along with the lady with the gun. So, I imagine they'll all be part of the whole team. I'd like to ask about something else.
I will do my best to answer.
I have some questions about yourself.
Me? What do you want to know?
You are a genie?
The term is Jinn. And yes, on my father's side. And no, I do not grant wishes.
How long have you been with the Unavowed?
When was this city founded? 1624. Yes, I was just a child, but it was around that time.
You're 400 years old?
418. No, 19. My birthday was last month. It is difficult to keep track, but Father always remembers.
I'd like to ask about something else.
I will do my best to answer.
Can you tell me about Eli?
Eli is my partner, and a dear, dear friend. We have saved each other's lives more often than we can count. You and he have much in common. He was once mundane, like yourself. I would recommend asking him about his transition. It might help with your own.
About last night.
Last night, yes. You gave us quite the chase. We know nothing about the demon that was inside you, but it was a wily thing.
I didn't hurt you, did I?
You hurt nobody. Your demon hurt several. It was taunting us, dancing just out of our reach, slaughtering whomever it could. But we got it in the end. Regardless of what happens next, we stopped it. We can all take comfort in that.
About
Last night. Yet we know nothing about it was, but we got it. We can all.
Oh, okay. There's a photo of me in my room. Who put it there?
I do not know. I am not being facetious. I honestly do not know. This building has housed many agents over the centuries, and they too have been given gifts. Photographs and portraits of loved ones, precious possessions long since lost.
Ooh.
We do not question it. We merely accept it and be thankful for it.
I'll leave you
Thank
to
you.
it. All right, let's go back down for now instead of proceeding. Oh, fancy. An old photo of a quaint suburban house. I wonder if I can look at it. Beckett. Old color photo of Eli and Mandana. Photo of Eli and a woman in a wedding dress. Probably his wife. Pretty. Some precisely calculated fireball trajectories. There's not a single mark on Eli's fingers or hand. Singe mark. Scrawled list of obscure formulas. It's all Greek to you. Fire extinguishers. A wire of precaution. And it's soft to Eli.
Hey!
He seems super
Who'd
happy.
surprise a fire mage like that? Bad idea. Anyway, hi. You settling in okay?
This place is kind of weird.
Yeah, you get used to that. Weird is now just part of your everyday life. I mean, I'm throwing fire and you're not even batting an eye. But seriously, it took me a while to get used to this stuff. It's not gonna happen for you overnight. But you'll get there. Faster than you think. Anyway, I'm sure you want to walk around. I'll be here if you have any questions.
Questions, you say? Could I ask you a few questions first?
I don't see why not.
Alright. Can we talk about the Unavowed?
I know a little bit about that. What do you want to know?
What does the Unavowed do?
Well, we're sort of supernatural police.
Just gonna ask them everything.
Sometimes there's a threat that only we can handle, and we go and handle it. Well, I say sometimes, but lately it's been a lot more than that.
How long has the Unavowed been around?
Gosh, a really long time. Sorry. If you're looking for a history lesson, Mandana or Kalash are the ones to ask. As far as I'm concerned, we do good work. That's all that matters.
I am full of fortitude. How come I've never heard of you guys before? Oh, hold on. More threats? How much is... maybe I can ask
You
that
know,
later.
I wondered the same thing when I first joined. I mean, we're careful. We use veils. I don't throw fire around Times Square or anything. But the real secret, nobody notices us. It's kind of uncanny. Mundanes go through crazy mental tricks to pretend we're not there. So maybe the mundane world isn't ready for us yet, but they will be. They won't have a choice the way things are going.
More threats? How much is a lot more?
Let me put it this way. There are 732% more threats than there used to be, give or take 0.5.
Jeez.
A year ago, we'd usually be called out once a month, if at all. Now it's almost every day. And me and Mandana, we're the only ones dealing with it. Until now, anyway.
Let's
Sure.
talk about something else. I'm curious about yourself.
I guess if we're gonna work together, we should know each other. Ask away.
I do like his voice. How long have you been with the Unavowed?
Since the Nixon administration. I'm, older than I look.
Just how old are you?
If you must know, I'm 92.
You're looking
It's
good
the
for
magic.
92.
Keeps me young. No surgery required.
92? Really?
Yeah, it is what it is, okay? I'm a mage. We live long lives. And a story.
Why do you live down here?
Why do you think? Fire mage here. I could easily burn this place to the ground if I'm not careful. I needed a place to practice, and a room insulated with stone was the obvious choice. Besides, I don't feel the cold, so it's quite cozy down here.
Ah. So you're a wizard. You're a wizard.
Ooh, never use the word wizard. It's a social faux pas or something. I'm a mage with a capital M. The capital is also important. At
Okay.
least that's what the books tell me. I never actually met another mage to find out.
Doesn't that fire hurt?
Nope, kind of tingles, but that's it. It's kind of like playing with light, at least when it touches my flesh. Clothes, though, I can burn them clear off and I won't even notice. Took about a decade and a dozen indecent exposure arrests before I managed to make my clothes fireproof.
That's good. But Nana told me you used to be mundane. Like me?
Someone's been telling tales out of school, huh? I used to have a pretty normal life. Then one day I set my office on fire. With my mind. Then stuff happened and Mandana found me. She brought me here. The rest is, well,
Ah,
history.
so you're kind of just born into it.
Yep.
What kind of stuff?
I see why you made a good bartender. People just want to tell you their life stories, huh? I bared my soul enough for one day. Barely even know you. Let's talk about something else.
Alright, I can respect that. Enough about you. Let's talk about something else.
Sure.
About last night.
You had time to process it? I know I have. To be honest, I'm just glad the exorcism worked. Took 4 days of concentration to prepare that spell. I gave it everything I had.
4 days? Wait. It was worth it, thank you.
Hey, it's our job. Think nothing of it. I just wish I hadn't summoned that thing. I know the creature was technically blameless, but I'm still not sure we made the right call. Still, I suppose it's too late now. You had time to be. I know that still.
Okay, just thinking. Could I ask you about some of the photos on your walls?
Look, I really wanted to get some
Okay, he
practice.
doesn't want to talk about it.
Maybe next time.
A photo appeared on my wall. Do you know how it got here?
Huh, you too, huh? Wasn't long after I joined up that my first photo appeared. Scared the hell out of me. It's something to do with this building. It wants you to remember who you are, who you were.
Building is
Don't
alive.
think about it too hard. I've been here 50 years and I still don't know how it works.
I'll leave you
Right.
to
See you around.
it. Alright, let's go up. Talk to her dad, I guess. Kalash. He's blue! A colorful painting of a mother and a child. Ah, that's the painting. Oh, that's probably a mandana. An ornate lamp glowing gently. Blue-green crystal glowing a mysterious inner light. This bottle emits a faint hum. Fine selection of ancient spirits, mostly Scottish. An impossibly old, impossibly muscled, and impossibly blue man gazes into the fire. He's impossible. This guy's just impossible. A ship in a bottle hangs in a place of honor above the door. Alright, let's talk to you then. Hmm?
Oh, you're the new one, aren't you?
Ooh, I like his voice. Yes, I'm here to join. You're blue. Let's not be rude. Yes, I'm here to join the Unavowed.
Nobody joins the Unavowed, girl. We serve it. We are the wall against the darkness. As
It
for
is.
me, I am Kalash. I am a Jinn of the Ancient Kingdom, and I run this branch of the Unavowed. And you? You were possessed. How'd you let that happen?
It was a book. I touched it, and then...
Sloppy. Sloppy. Such a thing would have been unthinkable once. In my day, even a newborn babe had wits enough to leave books of demonic evil alone. Mundanes today don't know they're born.
Wow,
The
rude.
world has gotten soft. Needs toughening up. How tough are you, new girl?
I tend to bar. Broken up fights. I got hit by lightning yesterday several times. I stopped that monster in the alley. Let's say this one.
Yes. While its back was turned, a child would be victorious in those circumstances.
Wow, there's no victory.
No, no. You have yet to experience your true crucible, but it will come. Oh yes, it will come.
I just
At
realized
any
his
rate,
eyes are
we have
glowing.
much to discuss and much to do. Settle in, talk to the others, get the lay of the land. I will call our meeting when you are ready.
Like his eyes on the sprite glows white, like that. I was talking to everybody.
What is it? You ready to start the meeting?
Yeah, I spoke with everybody already. Oh, can we talk about that about?
I might know a thing or two about that.
Let's go through the whole list.
We're the wall against the darkness, the protectors of the mundane world.
How tough are
We
you?
might not
I'm the
be
bartender.
what we once were,
Yeah.
but we are here, and that is all that matters. Nobody knows for sure, not even I, but this branch is exactly 393 years old. I know because I founded it. That's gratitude for you. Used to be, you mundanes would beg us for help if a cat looked at you funny. But yes, I won't deny it. Supernatural threats became fewer and further between over the last century. There was little reason for mundanes to think of us at all. But things have changed. Yes, this city was becoming a force to be reckoned with the supernatural forces to match. There was important work to be done. I volunteered, and here I am still. Yes, supernatural threats have risen exponentially. It's been difficult to contain. We need to fill our ranks. You are the first in a long line of many, I hope. Well, spit it out. I do not indulge in idle gossip. If you want to know of someone, ask them.
Okay, fair.
Not now. My opinion will be given during the meeting, rest assured.
Okay, cool. Call the meeting then.
Indeed. The time for waiting is past.
Father, you met our latest recruit?
Yes. I admit she doesn't look like much, but we'll see what this life makes of her.
We were all neophytes once, Kalash.
Most of us, Mage Beckett. Most of us.
Keep quiet and wait.
I have read the reports on your last mission. Mage Beckett, is it true you summoned a void creature?
Yes, by accident, I swear.
Irrelevant. Magic is unpredictable. I understand this. What I don't understand is why you let it feed on human corpses. What will the mundane authorities think when they find tooth marks on the victims,
The creature was both a danger and an innocent. We reached a compromise. That is all.
We'll be the ones compromised if the two of you aren't more careful.
Don't blame them. It was my idea.
That may be, but you had no authority over them. It was their choice to make.
Father, regardless of our choices, the void creature is gone. We have a more pressing concern.
Yes, you let the demon escape. Your mission was a failure.
Wait, the demon is still out there?
Yes, just waiting to find another hapless victim. No disrespect.
Sir, she was a big help.
Help you would not have needed if you achieved your primary goal.
Dang, he tough.
I almost did. I was so close. I had it contained, but it was stronger than I expected.
I see. This is becoming distressingly commonplace.
I need to lower that.
Nevertheless,
Music
Eli
volume.
speaks the truth. We underestimated the threat.
Then that will have to be sufficient. And now to the next item at hand. Your next mission.
I will keep quiet.
You don't say much, do you? Well, that needs to change, starting right now.
Alright.
I have detected void activity in the East Village, somewhere close to Astor Place. You are to travel there, determine the cause of the disturbance, and neutralize it.
Void activity.
Activity from beyond the void. Do try and keep up.
Are
Hey!
you sure she's ready to go out into the field so soon?
These are dangerous times. Dark forces are coming. We don't have the time for traditional training. If she isn't able to handle it immediately, we might as well kill her now. trial by fire, sink or swim,
Wow.
do or die. You want to prove yourself to the Unavowed, new girl. Now is your chance.
All right.
Meeting adjourned.
Ask who? I knew that was his bottle.
Well, I guess that settles that.
I guess we should get going.
Yes, as soon as possible.
And I really hoped I could take the day off. Anyway, we're ready when you are.
Ooh, look. I can use them. Hold on. Let me, music volume. Lower that a little bit. Just felt like it was a little too loud. Okay.
I have not been to the village in a long time. I am eager to see it again.
Anytime you're ready.
Cool. Why am I standing?
Looks like the K train is down. Again.
Eli, the K train was discontinued in 1988.
Was it? I could swear I took it to the Museum of Natural History not too long ago.
This is cool.
You did, in 1986.
Oh. So, I guess we won't be
Think
taking the
about
K
today.
train.
No,
Pure,
we will
clean,
not.
Sweet, pure. Can't read that one. Love, daga, you only need one more. Bellard Academy. Left. Simply fashion.
Eli, you are tapping the edge of your book.
I am?
Just weird.
Yes, it is quite aggressive.
If it's an anagram, I won't get it.
Huh. Mine must have wandered. Sorry about that. I'll stop.
Because I have to figure
Thank
out
you.
what the word is first. Let's see. I'm just gonna move on. I'm sorry, I don't get it. Manhattan, Astor Place, 8:30 p.m.
Still raining.
Looks
At
like
least
this
nothing's here
building
waiting
is
to
kind
kill
of
us.
Charming.
Well, the night is young.
I kind of figured out that as much. I clicked, I didn't mean
You seem troubled. Is something the matter?
to. There's a cop here. I'm a wanted criminal.
So there is. But you have nothing to fear from him. Not with the veil in place.
The veil. What veil?
Yeah, it became active when you signed up with us. It just disguises your identity. Anyone looking at you sees slightly different features.
You are not the first new recruit to arrive with complications in the mundane world. The veil prevents awkwardness all around.
Cool. Great. Would want things more to be all awkward than they are. So nobody I know will recognize me?
Nobody in the mundane world, no. The veil only works on mundanes. Supernatural beings and the void touch can see through it easily.
Okay.
But that law enforcement officer, he will pose no threat.
That's cool. Normal folks will recognize me, but supernatural folks can't. Got it.
Good. Let's keep going.
Ellie casually takes in her surroundings, pausing occasionally to glare at a graffiti. Dan is relaxed, but moving with purpose. Her eyes are alert for any sign of trouble. This building has been reduced to cinders quite recently from the look of it. He's poured many drinks for cops over the years. This one looks like he doesn't touch it.
Evening, ma'am.
What happened here?
Who wants to know?
Bartender. Just making conversation. Look like you could use some.
Yeah, no kidding. This job can really take it out of you sometimes. I'll tell you one thing. You see a lot of bad people in this line of work, but it takes a special kind of nasty to torch a homeless shelter.
Ooh, This was a homeless
Yeah,
shelter?
a neighborhood full of corporate chains, and they attacked this place.
Was anyone hurt?
A few people killed. A lot of people with second or third degree burns.
That is horrible.
I won't argue with that. I was here when the rescue team arrived. They were carted off to Beth Israel Hospital. The people here, they don't exactly have medical insurance.
Rough night. Yep.
Yeah, you could say that.
It's whatever
Wouldn't be here if I
Sam,
had the
what's his
choice, believe
face
me.
from the other game. What's the name of that detective? I forgot his name. What's the name of that detective? Durkin? Okay. I'll just have to say, Duke, if I don't, like, immediately recognize it, I'll just say, like, just let me be. After a certain point, it's like, hey, did you notice that? Hey, did you see that? It's like at every turn, I'm like, please stop. I can't enjoy myself because I'm just like, what am I supposed to remember? It's okay. I know you're excited. I understand. But yeah, like after a while, it does get to be a little tiring, and I get constantly pulled out from the atmosphere of the game because someone's always going, hey, did you notice that? Did you see that? I'm like, wait, what did I miss? And I think it's, like it's part of the game or part of the mystery or something, but it's just like, oh, it's an Easter egg. I'm like, oh. I mean, I'm sure it's cool, but the fun in Easter eggs is if you recognize it without being told, right? So, yeah, I'm not mad. I'm just letting you know now, because I can start feeling the like, okay, he needs to stop, like thoughts coming to me. So like, I just want to enjoy my experience. That's all. If it's like, oh, there's a clue or something like that I clearly am blinding, then, I get it. But anyway. You sure it was arson?
That's how we're treating it. Until we know otherwise, we're treating it like a crime scene.
That's fair.
Which means, stay back. I don't blame you. See ya.
Is it the guy that was helping, the guy at the police office, the station, that was let's at the keyboard just typing? Anyway, moving on. Ah.
Hey, are you alright? You look a little...
Where are you taking me?
What's going on? This building is a safe place. If you had a cold, that's all you need to know. I need your help, you need mine. Perhaps we can help each other.
I'll do whatever you want. Just help me. Please.
Just do as you're told and all will be well.
Did you see that?
I did.
Neuromorphic projection. I've read the theories, but never thought. I think she's coming out of it.
Are you alright?
I think I had a vision?
Yes, you did. We saw it too. A vision from your past. Well, your demon's past, technically. This area must have kick-started your brain into remembering. There was some psychic spillover. We could see it too.
Oh, that gave me a nasty headache. Oh, spillover? Spillover?
Yeah. Psychic runoff. Try not to think about it too hard.
Okay.
This building the demon entered. It used to house the Village Eye.
Oh man, the Village Eye!
Didn't it go out of business a few years ago?
Indeed it did. What was your demon self doing here?
Let's get in and find out.
Agreed. We are wasting time.
Right. Enough jabbering. Let's go.
Mark Street. Oh, okay. Door securely closed. Images of Sammy and Jonah flash your mind. You'll never look at a bar the same way you did. Other fancy clothing shop. They seem to be popping up all over the place. Manholes currently attached to the street. Locked.
Well, that just figures, doesn't it? What? And burned the building down? No. There are less destructive ways of getting inside.
Okay.
It is done. Be aware that if law enforcement questions me, I am compelled to tell the truth.
Okay.
It smells very human in here.
Looks like people were squatting here. Half a dozen at least. Wasn't there a homeless shelter around the corner? Why live here?
It was burned down.
It could be pride. Or perhaps they gathered here for a specific purpose.
I'm trying to.
I'm guessing it
Anyone
wasn't
who
a
knows
slumber
spade the
party.
place. Dana looks happy.
That
together.
is doubtful.
Papers are carving illegible scrawls. Oh, I can't look at it. CPUs attached to these monitors, they are long gone. Silent door needs Jordan. Okay.
Huh. Only one bed in here.
Rain streaks to no window obscure.
Yes,
Computer
this
dark
room was
inside.
designated to separate one individual from the rest. Someone of importance, most.
I might not know a lot about those things, but don't they need electricity to work? I don't think the power's on in this place.
Trying to follow it makes your eyes water. Scrap of paper. Equals heart. Password equals heart, probably. Okay, I can't, like, observe them, I guess. Alright. Was that what?
Do not be alarmed. That was just a lost spirit. What you would call a ghost. They are harmless.
Alright, so ghost exists. Let's move on.
Good. You adjust quickly. Death is part of the mundane world. We do not get involved. Let us move forward.
That's fair. No, we have to. Ah!
Ow! God damn it.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. I tripped over. I have no idea. Can't see a damn thing.
You're fire mage, do something!
That's weird. Come on.
Is there a problem?
The darkness, it's fighting the light.
It always does.
I'm being literal. Whatever's down here, it's interfering with my magic.
Great. Well,
Not sure what you're trying to do there. The fuse is obviously blown.
I can't see that! All of Eli's focus. Alright, well. Not like I can see anything. I can't even move past this darkness. I can see myself right there.
Yes.
The veil that's on us. That way nobody can see your sword.
You catch on quick. As long as I keep it sheathed, mundane society will take no notice of it.
What do you know about this area?
You call this neighborhood the village. I came of an age when that term actually applied. The street, it was a long dirt road. Homes were palatial estates, and were few and far between. This city was larger back then, and yet so much smaller. But let us not dwell on the past. Time marches on. We must march with it or be left in the dust. A light source is needed. This is obvious.
Can I ask you about ghosts?
I admit to not knowing much about the subject. Eli has made a study of them. I would recommend asking him. Agreed.
Whatever's down here, it's interfering with my magic. We're going to need a mundane source of light if we want to see anything.
Alright.
Do these drawings on the wall mean anything to you, Mandana?
I cannot decipher their meaning, but I do get a sense of reverence.
Reverence. What do you need? Ancient fire mage secret. Well, no, not really. I just make the water evaporate before it hits me. It's a simple trick, but handy on nights like this. Kind of. I used to work about 10 blocks north of here, back in my mundane days. It was just factories and warehouses back then, not the university student mecca it is now. Oh, nothing important, really. You wouldn't be interested. Let's focus on doing what we came here to do.
Oh! Oh, come on. What did you used to do? You can tell me.
I was an accountant. Maybe later I'll tell you all about it. But for now, let's just keep going, okay?
Alright. Can I ask you about ghosts?
Sure, I guess. What do you want to know?
Ghosts are harmless.
Pretty much. From what I can gather, they're barely aware of where they are. Maybe even who they are. Talking to them is impossible. Trust me, I've tried.
How come I can see ghosts now when I couldn't before?
Because you're void-touched now, my friend. When that demon possessed you, you encountered magic. In a pretty intimate and significant way. It left you changed. We call that change becoming void-touched. Seeing ghosts? One of the side effects.
Are all ghosts shapeless, gray blobs?
To you and me, yes. We appear the same way to them. It makes communicating with them impossible.
How come you know so much about ghosts?
When I saw my first ghost, I reacted much in the same way you did. I wanted to help them. It didn't seem right to just ignore them. So I read a lot. I tried to learn everything I could. Nothing worked.
He's the
We all
kind of
have
guy.
our strengths. Mine is fire. I was no spirit
I know
medium,
one
sadly.
spirit medium. Oh wait, no, she's gone. A spirit medium? Those exist?
The technical term is bestower. Bestowers of eternity. Folks who can see and talk to ghosts. Help them pass on. We heard rumors of one operating in New York, but Kalash refused to make contact. Death is part of the mundane world, he would say. Not our jurisdiction. I could see his point.
Restored be handy to have around now.
No kidding. It could talk to the ghost and find out what happened here. Guess we figure it out the old-fashioned way.
Oh man, where can we find a bestower?
They don't exactly advertise. Bestowers deal with death. They tend to keep to themselves. It's not like they hand out business cards or anything.
My friend Jonah said he saw ghosts. Maybe he was a bestower?
Really? From what you told me, that would explain a few things. Too bad he was, shot. I'll just stop talking. Sure. It's a shame the power's off in the Village Eye building. If we could get the electricity working, we might learn something. I have the feeling we will.
Alright. Yeah. It'd be kind of hard to find a phone book, but we need to find... No. Why are you there? I wonder if a solution would be outside. We need to find a fuse, basically. Okay, nothing. Alright, nothing. Okay, let's...
This wall drawing means nothing to me. Eli?
Me neither. Although it's different from the art in the other room.
Found that.
How so?
Outside it was more vibrant, colorful, more creative. It had passion. The art in here is just patterns.
Patterns.
I like
You
that
can
they're
see them
talking
if you
in the
know how to look
background,
for them.
but it also makes it hard for me to kind of
Interesting.
concentrate on what I'm
I do
doing.
not know what that means yet, but
Because I want to just pay
interesting.
attention to what they're saying. You know what I mean? Like, now I feel like I missed out on information because I don't, like they're talking about the pattern on the wall. But he said, whatever he said about it, like, that slipped my mind. Because I was talking myself.
Just a sec.
Fuse is blown. Okay. What do I have? I need to... Can I...
What do you need? I have the...
So we need to talk.
I failed.
Yeah, like I don't. I think like Eli's
Just a sec.
basically all that he can here.
I failed.
This one's a little vague. Cause like I know I need power and I know I need a fuse. The question is where can I find a fuse?
I failed.
And that is specifically using their abilities?
Yes. Agreed.
Because they're just telling me that I need a fuse. And I can't search these bags. Jordan. Do I have any... I don't have a phone to do any kind of searching with. Okay, maybe we just have to leave and then come back. Can I talk to you again?
Evening, man. They went out of business, didn't they? Squatters were living in that building for a while, but I think they've cleared out.
You let them stay there?
The owner never filed a complaint, so legally we weren't required to investigate. Didn't stop us from keeping an eye on the place, though. Nothing we could see from the outside, no. But to be honest, it wasn't exactly high on our priority list. I don't blame you. See ya.
Cool.
Eli, you are scratching the buttons of your coat again with your fingernail.
I am?
He has a lot of nervous tics and things.
Yes. You are not even aware of it, are you?
Why is this a big deal?
It indicates a loss of control. It is minimal, but...
Right. I know. I'll work on that.
Thank you.
She makes no wasted movements. Maybe if we go home.
I believe we have a task to complete.
Okay, so no. Allow sculpture. Okay, the cube. It's been here as long as you can remember. Okay. I think we've spoken to him enough.
Evening, man. I don't blame...
Alphabet City continues further east. Okay. And that's nothing. Oh, there's... okay. Her eyes are closed and she's softly humming to herself. Compare her face with
Whoever is in that photo, this woman is not her.
She's lost in her own world. Maybe we should just leave her alone.
What's that you're humming?
Whatever it is, it's catchy.
Hi.
She's lost in her own...
Okay. This picture, it's a view, isn't it? Hello. Rough night to be out, huh?
Do not feel obliged to answer. It was a ridiculous question.
Hello.
She's not the talkative type, it seems.
Okay. Fine.
Where did you get that?
Hey, it's what's her face. I'm trying to learn what happened at Village Eye. We'd like to help you if we can.
Help me. Look, lady, I've had enough help to last me a lifetime. I might not look it, but I'm fine. Tell everyone that Wendy is fine. You don't need to come out here and... Wait, it's you, isn't it? You've come back.
Who do you think I am?
Don't patronize me. I know who you are. You're the master.
Yes, I'm the master.
I don't know why you sound so surprised. You've done something to your face. You've changed it somehow, but I can tell. It's you.
Curious. She can see past the veil. She must be void-touched.
What touched?
Void-touched. It means...
I don't give a crap what it means. And I don't give a crap about you either, master. Just leave me alone. I already know you're good at that.
Wendy, could you tell me what happened at the Village Eye building?
Why should I?
Oh God! Because you seem really troubled. Telling me might help you feel better. That seems really like the wrong answer. But
look, maybe you care, and maybe you don't. It doesn't matter. Not anymore. Not after the way you left us. So get out of here. Take your new followers and go.
Wait, followers?
You heard me.
I've lost my memory. I don't remember anything about you or anyone else.
You... what? You're serious, aren't you? You didn't just leave us. You forgot about us.
It's a bit more complicated than that, but yes.
We are trying to piece together what happened. Can you help us?
No, it's done. It's over. If you've forgotten about it, then maybe I can too. Just leave me alone.
Who's it? Who said I left you? What about that?
What do I mean? You left. Left us to fend for ourselves, and it all went to shit. Me, I'm back where I started. Others weren't so lucky.
Others? What others?
You never cared, did you? All that time. I knew it. I just didn't want to believe it.
There's a ghost in the Village Eye building.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Don't talk about it. Don't even think about it. Just don't.
Who's the guy in the picture with you?
You really don't remember anything, do you?
I said that earlier.
You've even forgotten Jordan, your precious protege. Well, he's gone. No thanks to you.
Can you tell me about Jordan?
He and I were a thing, kind of. I don't know. We're nothing anymore. He's gone. He left soon after you. He's probably dead. Not that you care. He and I were... He's gone. Not that you... Please, don't come back.
This doesn't want to deal.
I don't think she'd even notice if she...
Okay, so that gave us a bit of an answer as to what's going on there. Let me see, can I still talk to her?
He and I were... He's gone. Not that you... Please.
Just so we are clear, we are not calling you master.
Please don't. That would be weird and awkward. We're nowhere near getting this sorted.
I don't...
It used to.
Just a sec.
See, yeah, I can't get past this this darkness. Yeah, I can still see my feet. Password equals heart. Or maybe it's Wendy. But she sounds like that one ghost that I got super annoyed with in the other game. The one whose house I was like super ranting about. I remember because I was ranting about her house. Ah, I see. You're playing it too, huh?
Are you?
You never know. Maybe the demon gave her super strength. I guess not. Sorry.
Hey, you know what? I could try, alright?
Are you lifting with your knees?
Yes. Bracing. Fortuitous that I have kept up my training. Yes.
Can you turn into smoke face through the door?
No. I can only transmutate into an enclosed space. Like a bottle. A door is not a bottle.
Why do bottles work and not doors?
Do you question why you breathe air? Why alcohol makes you drunk? No. It is merely biology. It is just how it is.
Cool.
Agreed.
Ah. Gotcha.
What do you need?
Okay.
It's a shame if we could... I have...
Okay, let's go in.
At least the rain is washing away most of the smell.
Water
Not the
pool is
heat.
boiling like a
I am
raging
positively sweltering. I admit that my knowledge of sanitation systems is
Valves,
lacking.
Texas pipe, metals, practical learning.
But should this water be boiling?
Be careful. The heat in this room is kind of off the scale.
I like that I screamed. What if you pulled it?
Eli
Cool.
Beckett. Mage, accountant, and plumber. And sometimes all three.
Game time! Indeed. Hi, Ciozo Alex. I've just started. So far, so good. A rusty panel containing an imposing solitary keyhole. A small sign reads, emergency drainage system for flood conditions only. Can I get in here? Need a key. Can I maybe use you to open
I
it?
failed.
Okay, no. That's a nothing. Okay. We need a key. Okay. Still no fuse. Okay, no. Just making sure. Oh, I got scared for a moment that was someone else coming out of the hole. I was like, what? I imagine like, I don't know, except for Brandon. Most of you guys have probably kind of seen through most of this game. Forgive me if I'm struggling currently. Because I know what to do. It's one of those things where, like, you know what to do, but how to do that thing is the mystery. And there's no clear signs. And there isn't any, yeah. I can't really get her to... Yeah, exactly. I know what to do, but how does the game want me to get there?
He's gone. Not that you...
Because,
Please.
like... So, a few things. We need a fuse. I don't know where to get a fuse. And there's a ghost. We're probably going to talk to him later. There's this now there's this thing that I'm sure we'll use sometime later on. You have to whatever flood thing on here, and somehow this underground is hot. Don't know why. Nothing else in here. It looks like we have a password to the computer, but again, there's no power. And that's the first thing we need to do. Oh wait, maybe we can talk to the police officer again now that we've talked to Wendy. Maybe he'll know something different.
Evening, ma'am. I don't blame you.
He has no new information for us. It doesn't seem like I can go there either. And that's just back to the train station, which we cannot leave. That's why I'm stuck. Nah, I'm hoping that it's not one of those pixel perfect type things. The drawers doesn't seem to be working. That's not anything. This graffiti. We'll go back here. Wait, there's a trash can there. Oh no. What if that has something? Yeah, like that's one of the things about like puzzle games sometimes. It's like, okay, that's the same one. It doesn't matter. Okay, here I need to see if I click on the drawer. Yeah, drawer is different. Okay.
What have you got there? An old fuse?
Oh, there it is.
Seems to still be intact.
Because I kept clicking here because see, that's one of the things, right? This entire unit is the same. So when I was clicking here, I thought this entire thing was the same, but there it is. So things, I feel like with puzzle games, when you have to click on a lot of things, there needs to be some kind of consistency with things like that. That way, that doesn't happen. Because it's just confusing. And like,
just a sec.
Let's put this fuse on.
Color me gobsmacked.
It's a forest.
A forest in a basement.
Well, that explains why my fire's so weak down here. Probably a natural defense mechanism for whatever this is.
Tree stump grows out of solid concrete. Its surface is covered in... Is that blood? The blanket is covered with moss and lichen. Ah, Jordan. Probably Jordan.
Well, this just got a lot more complicated.
I mean, that could be a thing, yeah. That would be a helpful thing. A helpful device. But, you know, like a solution would be just like consistency. I mean, if I had gone through more carefully, I would have probably seen the prompt at the bottom. It does kind of flash really quickly. So if they're like next to each other, it can almost seem like it might be the same. Anyway. Whoever this was, their face has been eaten away by some kind of moss.
Male. Early to mid-60s, I believe. The cause of death is difficult to determine.
He's got vines growing out of him.
He's covered in moss.
Yes. This room has quite an abundance of forest life. Your vision. You were familiar with this building. Whatever happened here, you were involved. Or at least your demon self was.
You don't remember anything. No other visions spring to mind.
No. I'm sorry. I wish I could be more helpful.
Don't apologize. It's not your fault.
No doubt your demon covered its tracks well before leaving your mind.
So, who is he?
He has no distinguishing marks. He carries no identification. Whoever this is, it remains a mystery.
I have a feeling I know who it is. It's that ghost. Is this body yours? Can you hear us?
It is a lost spirit. It cannot communicate.
Are you sure about that?
It does appear agitated. Let us leave it be.
It's fuzzy and indistinct. It stares blankly ahead, barely noticing you're even here. Can you hear me?
Speaking to a lost spirit is futile.
Alright, never mind. Anyway, let's go upstairs. And into this room. And power. So it's either Heart or Wendy? Heart. Okay, hold on. Wendy. Wendy. Entry 1. Cool. Thank you, demon self. Entry 1. Master says I should start this journal by explaining who I am and how I got here. My name's Jordan. 3 months ago I was fired from my job at a crappy electronics store. 2 weeks ago my landlord evicted me because I couldn't pay the rent. I was on the street in the middle of this brutal winter. The homeless shelter was completely full. I thought I was going to freeze to death. Master found me. She brought me here. She gave me clothes and warm food and this laptop. She insists I keep a journal of my experiences here. She also says I should call her Master. That's fine. I don't care. I'm safe and I'm not leaving. Heck, if it keeps me alive, I'll call her God. Master brought a few more people in. They're all homeless like me. They're all sick. This old guy has lung cancer so bad he's coughing up blood. There's this girl named Wendy who looks to be in incredible pain. Me, I'm so cold. It's so hard for me to get warm. At least I'm not dying. Oh, it's probably some kind of ice mage or whatever. That's a thing. Master brought us downstairs. There's a tree growing up through the floor. A tree! Master said it is an altar of life and it will protect us and heal us if we do the same. She will teach us how. All we have to do is let her cut us and bleed on the altar. Oh my god, the energy. Oh man, it's incredible. I'm warm, so warm. It feels so good. Never felt this good. The cold has completely left my body. The old guy's cough is gone. He's even breathing normally. And Wendy is walking around without any pain. Praise the Master. There's 7 of us now. Master's been cutting us every few weeks. It seems crazy, but we heal up right away, and we're healthy. That's the important thing. Praise the Master. I would be dead if it wasn't for her. We all would. Merry Christmas. Tree is growing, and there's grass on the floor of the basement. It's concrete! With Master, anything is possible. The Master needs to leave for a while, and now I'm being put in charge. Me, in charge. I am so honored. Maybe I should put a password to protect this laptop, since I'm so important now. It's nice having privacy, but it's kind of lonely in here. I asked Wendy if she could stay the night with me. She said yes. I cut the old guy. He bled like crazy. He didn't heal. I had to run out for bandages. Thank God he's okay. It's freezing in here. I turned a radiator up in full blast. It does nothing. Wendy is limping. The old guy is coughing. I can't stop shivering. The ritual doesn't work anymore. Master, where are you? You've been gone for almost 2 months. Can barely feel the keys. Hands are numb. I can't help these people anymore. I can't help myself. I have to leave. I'm sorry, Master. I can't do it. Putting Wendy in charge. I'm sorry. Okay.
Blood rituals used for healing. That is perverse and wrong.
It may be wrong, but it does explain the forest downstairs. It's unspent life energy. It created excess life.
Beauty can hide all manner of evil, Eli. You know this more than anyone.
I sense a story here, Eli. This is all my fault, isn't it?
We told you before. Don't blame yourself.
Pity yourself later if you must. For now, you must focus.
If I understand that journal right, the ritual stopped working when the, Master left. Which means that only you, or rather your demon, could perform it.
Then why leave Jordan in charge?
That's a good question. One more reason to track it down. In the meantime, I really want to know more about this ritual.
I chose to be a bartender.
After you?
I feel kind of bad. I shot my friend, and then my other friend's brother, who is also my friend. But I know the other guy's alive because he's in the banner. I think that's him at least. So, I'm not excited to know what happens there.
knew I should have tossed that computer. Well, the cat's out of the bag now. You proud of yourself, Master? You mean, did you teach us all how to do those blood rituals? Yes. You took us all in. You saved us, I guess. Maybe. Every month you'd do the ritual. You'd cut one of us. We'd bleed on the altar. Then you'd say those words and we'd heal. Better, stronger, faster than before. It was like a drug.
Life energy. That's what you were being fed. That explains the wildlife in the basement. It must be residual life magic.
Whatever it was, it felt good.
What happened next?
It all ended, is what happened. Jordan was so happy when you put him in charge. He tried, he really did. But he just got too sick. But whatever you did to us, the healing, it stopped working when you left. So he put me in charge. Me. And I just made things worse.
Something must have happened or you wouldn't be out here.
I failed everyone. I was supposed to help them, but instead I cut with the knife. I said those stupid words again and again and again. It didn't work, so I had to try harder.
Oh no.
The murdered man in the basement. You took the blood ritual too far.
It was an accident, I swear.
It was an accident.
Yes. I put him on the altar. I took the knife and I killed him. I was nervous, I guess. I thought that was the end of it, but then...
His spirit, it came back.
It was horrible. We couldn't stay. Every time it saw us, it would scream.
And then?
I came here. I didn't want to be around people anymore.
You speak the truth.
You believe me. Hooray.
It is not a matter of belief. I simply know what truth is. Thank you for sharing it with us.
Well, there's no point in lying anymore, is there? The Master here was just as much involved as me. And something tells me you aren't going to turn her in.
Where's that knife now? No, you said you needed healing. What was wrong with you?
Cerebral palsy on my left side.
Oof,
It
that's rough.
was bad before. I could barely handle sewer duty. It's much worse now.
Sewer duty?
You seriously don't remember? The pipes in the building leaked. Overflow from the sewer. It was disgusting. You couldn't exactly call a plumber, so you made us go into the sewer and drain it from there. We went down there so much, Jordan had to swipe a key to the control panel.
Where's the key to the sewer control panel?
You serious? You never wanted to bother with that before. But whatever. It's to the right of the control panel, behind one of the pipes.
Where's the knife now?
You think I'm an idiot? I tossed it down a storm drain.
What? Why did you do that?
What do you think? It's probably halfway to Jersey by now, and good riddance.
I don't want to say we're gonna fix this, but goodbye, Wendy, and good luck.
If I was lucky, I never would have met you in the first place.
That is true. Telling her that we'll fix it is kind of...
She threw the knife down a storm drain. Damn it. I can't blame her, but damn it. Magically imbued tools take weeks to make. I really hope to study it.
Maybe you'll have time. Pipes.
Huh. Looks like Wendy was right.
That's telling the truth. Ugh!
Turn it on! For the love of God, turn it back on!
Is he a fire mage too? Okay, I'll turn the water back on.
Wait. Master? Master! Master, is that you?
Maybe I was once, but I'm not anymore.
No, you just can't leave me. Not again. Not yet. Please. I know. I failed you. I couldn't leave them. I was too weak. I tried so hard, but it was just too much.
You didn't fail me. Oh, God!
That's so kind, Master. But even if I didn't fail you, I still failed myself and everyone else. Do you remember, Master, how you found me? Frozen half to death on the street? I almost died. You saved me. You healed me. Brought me back from certain death.
It wasn't really me. It was a demon who possessed me. I've forgotten almost everything. I'm sorry.
That was no demon. It was you. You were so kind. You showed me how to heal. We were going to heal the entire city. But I couldn't do it without you. When you left, the power left too. The chill, the cold, it came back. I couldn't stop it. It just got worse and worse. I couldn't heal myself, let alone anyone else.
Turn the water back
so I
on.
left.
Is he gonna be okay?
I had to find something, anything that could help me get warm again.
What did you find?
I'm so sorry, Master. You said that spell was dangerous. I didn't listen. But I was so desperate. I was freezing to death. The bed in that homeless shelter wasn't warm enough.
Oh no.
You taught me a spell that would let warmth into my heart. So I spoke it. Then this happened.
Oh god. You don't know what happened, do you?
Look at me! Of course I know what I did! I'm on fire! Forever!
No, you misunderstand. The shelter is burned to the ground.
Was anyone hurt?
Let's focus on helping you for now.
Do you really think I can be helped? I don't deserve it. I know I don't, but if there's any chance, help me before I hurt anyone else.
Have some questions first.
Anything you want.
Oh god, a knife was tossed down here. Let. Oh god! It feels so mean to like talk about something else. Ellie, can you do anything to help him?
I've been trying, but the fire, it's different. It's self-generated, self-sustaining. Even submerging himself in water couldn't snuff him out. I've never seen anything like it. I need to know more about his condition before I can even attempt a cure.
Knife was tossed down here. Have you seen it?
The knife? You mean your knife? Yes, I saw it fall down here. I took it. I hid it. Just in case you ever came back.
Could you get it for us? I'd love to study it.
I suppose. After you helped me?
We spoke to Wendy.
I didn't want to leave them. Wendy, least of all. She leads them now. She's keeping them all safe.
Wendy killed someone on the altar.
She what? Why would she do that?
Standard escalation. More blood, more power.
I want this to end. Please, just let it all end. Master, this is all too much. I served you faithfully. Then you left when I needed you the most. How do I know you won't leave again? Cure me? Help me? Do that and I will get the knife for you gladly.
We'll be back.
Thank you, Master.
Probably turn the water on. I can't do it anymore. Oh no.
What do you need? Should we head over to that homeless shelter?
Alright.
I have.
Nope, that's not what I wanted. He's just on fire.
Poor guy.
He played with powerful magic he had no business using. He hurt dozens of innocents.
He was desperate. He made a human mistake.
In that, we are in agreement.
I'm just waiting to see if they're gonna say anything more.
Evening, ma'am.
Okay, I'm just gonna take a look around back there.
No. In case it wasn't clear, this is a crime scene, which means stay back.
How do I get this?
Oh, really? Give me one reason.
Is this really such a big deal? You don't seem like you really want to be here.
Well, no, I don't. What makes you say that?
Hey, Arctic. It's going pretty well. I got a little stuck. But it's like part of the learning process of learning a new point and click game, you know? Each one has its own little rules. It'll, like, if you need to be like pixel perfect or carefully and whatnot. So I got a little stuck, but we got it going again, and I'm pretty excited. We're running past my usual time. However, I want to keep going. Just a little bit more. I haven't found a good place to stop just yet. So I'm really enjoying it so far. I imagine you've played this before then? You want to talk about it? I'm a good listener. You're obviously upset about something, and it's not just the rain.
The rain isn't helping, that's for sure. You ever feel helpless? Powerless? Like there's too much shit going on and you can't do a damn thing about it?
All the time. These days.
Then you know what I'm talking about. I'm an officer of the law. I'm supposed to be out there doing something, not stuck behind a desk or here doing guard duty. I know I could make a difference if I was just given a damn chance.
We know who did this. I don't think we should tell him that. I can feel that. Sometimes it's just a lot of like. It's a bit of a thing. Like I said, I got stuck earlier, but it was more like, for example, there was a cabinet on the map. Let's say this is the cabinet, but it had like 2 clear sections, but clicking on either section read for the whole cabinet. Then the thing I needed was a drawer. So there was a top and a bottom, but those were separate. But I thought they were the same because that cabinet was the same. So I was just like, oh, I don't. But it ended up that the drawer was a completely different thing that I could look at. And that's how I got stuck. And sometimes there's that one thing, I don't know if you ever encountered this, but you know what you need to do, but you don't know how the game wants you to do it. Because there's like things, usually point and clicks have a certain specific path they want you to do. So sometimes I get stuck, like, because I'm just like, okay, I know what I need to do next. How am I supposed to go through it? Like, how does this game want me to do to get to that point where I need to be? So, yeah, that's where I get stuck most of the time. Let's do something. Let's take a look around. We can help.
What, just let you through? You're serious, aren't you? Yeah, you are. You really think you can help? Jesus, I must be crazy. I must be insane. But something. I don't know what. Something tells me I can trust you.
Oh, thanks, dude.
Get inside, and quickly. I'll give a shout if someone comes by.
Thank you.
Just get the guy who did this.
I begin to understand why you were hired as a barkeep.
Yeah, you had him eating out of the palm of your hand.
You have an enviable gift for empathy. We will discuss this later. Let us find what we came for.
Alright, let's see. There was a... Dana's relaxing. Okay, it's just the 2 of them. I wish that it didn't always tell me if it's the same one, because I get confused. It's like, is that something behind them? Charred walls stand unsteadily against the night sky. One locker stands intact amidst the ruins, and it's covered in ice.
Is something the matter?
Ice cold. The locker is as cold as ice. This thing is freezing.
Freezing? That is certainly interesting.
Can't be normalized.
Oh, the ice is perfectly normal. Nothing magic about it.
I think
it's
for
the
me
cold that's not natural.
So you believe this is magic related?
I think for me, I just acted the way through.
Are people
like,
still
I knew
saying
someone here.
duh?
I want to pay my
Because,
respects.
well, duh.
I cannot say I am impressed with the mundane authorities.
Most of the time, I try
They should
to
have
go.
noticed this when inspecting the site.
Not necessarily. That officer said this place burnt down about a week ago. It wasn't
like
raining
sometimes I
then,
act
which means
the
that
way
no
I think
ice should
like
have
my
formed.
character would, but
Perhaps you are correct. And
also,
perhaps
you
this was
know,
meant to be.
I would say my character also
If
has.
there is danger here, we should be the ones to face it.
Okay, still ice cold. Sorry, Eli, please open it.
Come on, melt.
Is everything all right?
Everything's fine. It's just something inside is fighting back. There.
Nicely done.
That's me, Eli Beckett, enemy of ice.
Yeah, I've been doing quite a bit of point-and-click games of late. It started with hidden object games, and like just went from there. What? There's a frozen person in there.
Well, that's definitely our cold source, all
Particularly
right.
thing wanted to tap to the character background stuff. My guy was like, acting. Oh, that's so funny. I like the barkeep background because it's pretty like, I feel like whatever, when it comes up, the decisions, I'm like, yeah, that's exactly what I would actually say, actually. But yeah, I've played a lot of point and clicks. It started, I mean, even before that, but more recently I started with a lot of hidden object games, first cheesy ones, and then Duke here. Oh, speaking of which, let me just do a few things. Duke gifted me the Blackwell. And Nate. But yeah, Duke gifted me the Blackwell games. Hidden object games are kind of like point and click, but it'll have a moment where it's like, there's a list of items, and then there's a, imagine if this screen and it's asking you to like find the police tape, find like the blah blah, you know, stuff like that. It's almost like spot the difference, but not really. Basically, there's a scene and there are objects hidden within that scene, and there's a list on, like, usually it's on the bottom and it tells you what to look for, and you're supposed to just click on the item. But a lot of hidden object games have very point and click puzzle elements to it, because in between the point and click parts, in between the hidden object parts is a lot of point and click, and there's, you know, a story. Sometimes it's cheesy, sometimes it's not. The last one we played, I think it's still on VOD if you want to check it out, but you know, they're not always good, but they're always fun. I like cold.
Now that it's out in the open air and the warm rain is coming down, I should be able to...
It's a
Jesus!
body is beginning to thaw out. Oh,
Look at that. Not a burn mark on him.
It's
The
Jonah.
ice protected him from the fire?
It also froze him to death, but if you want to get technical, sure. It protected him from the fire.
What would cause something like this?
Well, I might be going out on a limb here, but I'm gonna say magic.
Indeed. This cold is not natural.
Neither is the smell. Ugh.
Does his body look familiar to you?
Maybe. It's hard to tell, you know, with all the frostbite and things.
I admit, he does look slightly recognizable.
He's the photo.
But as to who, I cannot say.
It's Jonah. It's Jordan. Holy crap, it's Jordan. It's Jordan, isn't it?
I think it is. It's definitely the same guy in that picture you got.
The evidence is undeniable. Jordan sought a way to remove the cold invading his body. It appears he failed.
So it's just his spirit that's on fire. So what do we see in the sewer? Another ghost?
No, we would not have been able to converse with it if so. We spoke to Jordan, not a lost spirit. At least, not one in the traditional sense. His soul transmuted, escaped his body, and became something else. He is alive, just no longer human.
He's become a fire elemental, a spirit bound to a body of flame.
Can't we reverse it?
No, he can't. And even if we could, his human body is dead. There's nothing for him to go back to.
Regardless, we cannot allow a fire elemental to run loose in the city sewers.
Ellie, you're the fire expert. Any thoughts?
Thoughts? I have plenty of thoughts. None of them nice. Let me mull them over for a bit, okay? We should hear Jordan out before deciding anything, anyway.
I was hoping that we would be able to discuss...
Let's leave that body alone, okay?
Whatever you found in there, don't tell me about it. Deniability and all that.
All right.
Just find the guy who did this.
Won't say a thing. Thanks.
Evening, ma'am. I don't blame you. See ya.
Let's respect his request. He did...
Eli, I have been meaning to ask, how are you coping?
Huh? I'm coping fine.
I was like,
Why?
what?
Until recently, we have only entered the field once or twice a month. Now we are out almost every day. I was worried it might be a strain on you.
You kidding? This is great. I'm working. I'm doing something. I'm not just stuck in my lab. So don't you worry about me, Mandy. I'm fine.
I don't want to miss conversations like that. That is I like it, and I also don't like it. Because, again, as earlier, when I was just trying to look through things, like, and they're talking, it diverts me from my focus and trying to look for whatever, and I'm just like, do I need to pay attention to them, or what I'm looking for? I don't know.
Master? You did? What did you find?
How should I put this? You're kind of dead.
What? I'm dead?
No, not exactly. You're a fire elemental now.
Yes.
You're alive, you're just in a new body. A body made of flame. That's why the flames are self-sustaining. You aren't on fire, you are fire.
So, there's no cure?
Oh, no. Your human body is dead. There's no getting around that. But you're kind of immortal now. That's something, isn't it?
You mean I have to live like this? Forever?
Yeah?
You should have left me in the cold, Master! You should have left me to die!
Yeah.
Yes, there is. I'm a fire mage. I can control and channel fire. Given enough time, I can remove the fire from your spirit.
Eli, what you are proposing...
will be incredibly painful, I know.
Uh-oh.
Painful?
It will feel like being skinned alive.
But it will kill me?
Eventually.
Then I'll do it.
I'm just like this. Don't forget that knife. Are you sure this is the only option? Oh, I'm so sorry, Jordan.
Do not be sorry yet. I will not allow you to do this. Not when there is another way.
Another way?
There are others of your kind. Fire elementals. A whole world of them.
Yeah, in another dimension, across the void. How do you propose to get him there?
Jordan is a creature of spirit now, which means he can traverse the void. I can lend him the energy required, and show him how to open the way.
So he can, what, spend eternity with fire people?
Wait, eternity?
It is a one-way trip, Jordan. Life there will not be easy, but perhaps you can find a home there, a life.
But what kind of life would that be?
One that continues.
Sure, on an alien world, in an alien
It's
dimension.
your decision,
all
Jordan.
I can't. This is all too much. Master, I know you've done your best, Whatever you decide.
No,
I
you
will
can't
do.
let me decide.
There will
Oh
be others
God.
of his kind. In time, they might accept him.
And
They
if
might.
they don't, they'll be stuck there forever.
So the alternative is to murder him?
It's mercy. If I was in his shoes, I'd want the same.
But you are not in his shoes. You cannot make that choice for him.
And neither can you.
That is true.
Jordan, why
Let's
can't
say
you
it.
decide? Why do I have to decide?
I don't know.
Do you really want to live like this?
Better a life like this than no life at all.
But what kind of life
Yeah,
would that
he seems
be?
really. Guys, I need help.
One that continues.
I don't think I can decide.
Sure,
like-
on an alien world, in an alien dimension, all
'Cause,
alone.
okay, so we could get
There will
him
be
to the
others
void.
of his kind. In time,
But what if they don't
might
accept him?
accept him?
And then he will forever be
And if
trapped
they don't,
in
they'll
fire.
be stuck there forever.
And he's clearly not
So
happy.
the alternative is to murder him?
Or we could kill him and end it.
It's mercy. If I was in his shoes, I'd want the same.
But you are not
I know.
in his shoes. You cannot make that choice for him.
If he stayed down here,
And
he'd-
neither can you.
like, I don't think that'll work either because
That
obviously he'll still
is
be in pain.
True. Jordan, what say you?
He won't
I-
have to eat.
I don't know.
Do you
okay,
really
I
want to
want
live
them
like
to stop
this?
looping. They only needed to do
Better
that
a
maybe
life
twice.
like this than no life at all.
Oh God, I can't decide.
But what kind of life would that be?
One that continues.
Sure, on an alien world, in an alien dimension, all alone.
There will be others of his kind. In
I
time,
mean, that's
they
true.
might accept him.
My concern
And
is
if
that
they don't, they'll be stuck there forever.
I was hoping that he'd
So the
become
alternative
like
is
an
to murder
ally.
him?
It's mercy. If I was in his shoes, I'd want the same.
Because he's like in
But
pain.
you are not in his shoes. You cannot make that choice for him.
And neither can you.
And I can't guarantee that he
That
will be happier
is
there.
true.
You know?
Jordan, what say you?
And
I
he
don't
went
know.
from just being super cold
Do you really
to being
want to
super
live
hot,
like this?
and like he just didn't know what to do, and now we
Better
can't
a
even
life like
decide
this
that
than
for
no life
him.
at all.
But what kind of life would
I
that
can't
be?
Decide. Let's
One
flip
that
a coin.
continues.
Sure, on an alien world, in an alien dimension,
Let's
all
flip a coin.
alone.
There will
Ask
be
them.
others of
Someone
his
asked
kind.
the 8-ball.
In time, they might accept him.
And
What
if
was
they
it
don't,
again?
they'll be stuck there forever.
8-ball.
So the alternative is to murder him?
Should
It's mercy.
Jordan.
If I was in his
remain-
shoes, I'd want the same.
Jordan.
But you are not in his shoes. You cannot make that choice for him.
Remain a fire.
And neither can you.
spirit. I
That
can't decide.
True. Jordan,
No!
what say you?
8-ball, you're not helping.
I don't know.
Do you really want
I
to live
really
like this?
kind of want them to stop
Better a
looping.
life like this than no life at all.
Like,
But
if
what
it was
kind of
me
life
and I'm
would that
super
be?
unhappy, just like imagine.
One
Like,
that continues.
hold on.
Sure, on an alien world.
What?
No. His flames are the source of his energy, and will provide most of the fuel required. I will lend him the rest. The effect on me will be minimal. I will recover. There will be others of his kind. In time, they might accept him.
And if they don't, they'll be stuck there forever.
So the alternative
Hold
is
on,
to murder
okay.
him?
Let's
It's
flip
mercy.
coin. All right,
If I
let's
was
call
in his
it.
shoes, I'd want the same.
Hold
But
on.
you are not in
Let
his
me-
shoes.
let me-
You cannot make that choice for him.
Let me
And
do this
neither
real quick.
can you.
That is true. Jordan, what say you?
I don't know.
Okay. So
Do
we are
you
flipping
really
a
want
coin,
to
guys.
live like this?
Better a
This
life
is
like
tails.
this than no life at all.
Tails means
But
he
what kind
stays
of life would that
a
be?
fire elemental.
One that continues.
And hold on.
Sure,
Let me
on
read.
an alien world, in an alien dimension, all alone.
Heads.
There will
Heads
be others of his
says
kind.
stay
In
human.
time, they might accept him.
And
That's
if
what
they
we're gonna
don't,
do.
they'll be stuck there forever.
Oh, I can't wait for this loop to end.
So the alternative is to murder him?
It's mercy. If I was in his shoes, I'd want the same.
But you are not
Hey,
in
Fern.
his shoes. You cannot make that choice for him.
I kind of feel bad. Fern,
And neither can you.
I ask you. This guy
That
is on fire. He has
true.
become a literal fire
Jordan,
spirit.
what say you?
He is confused. He doesn't quite understand what's going
I
on.
don't know.
But he doesn't.
Do you really want to live like
He
this?
seems like he's in pain.
Better a life like this than no life at all.
And he seems to not want to
But
live
what
this way.
kind of life would that
Now,
be?
there's two choices.
One
One.
that continues.
We will put him under extreme pain and then
Sure,
eventually
on an
kill
alien
him.
world, in an alien
Two.
dimension, all alone.
We can do that. Send him to the
There
void.
will be others of his kind. In time,
Where there is
they might
possible.
accept him.
That
And
he
if they
might be
don't,
accepted.
they'll be stuck there forever.
Or, as you can hear them,
So the alternative is to murder him?
he could be not accepted and
It's
he'll just be a
mercy.
fire elemental in
If
a
I was in
strange
his
alien
shoes,
world,
I'd want the same.
unaccepted by others
But
like
you are
him.
not in his shoes. You cannot make
What
that
would you
choice
pick?
for him.
And neither can you.
And I hate the fact that I have to decide
true.
for him. I feel like
Jordan, what say you?
it feels unfair
I don't know.
because we're deciding his
Do
life
you
for him.
really want to live like
And
this?
like I feel like he would know the best.
Better a life like this than no life at all.
What would I want?
But what kind of life would that be?
I feel
One
like I
that
might come
continues.
to resent living if I
Sure,
don't get
on
accepted
an alien
on
world,
on the
in an
chance.
alien dimension, all alone.
There will be others of his kind. In time, they might accept him.
And if they don't, they'll be stuck there forever.
Ah!
So the alternative is to murder him?
Now I'm
It's
kind of like
mercy.
just so torn up.
If I was in his shoes, I'd want the same.
But you are not in his shoes. You cannot make that choice for him.
Oh God!
And neither
Does anyone
can you.
else have like here?
That is true. Jordan,
Can you
what
help
say
me
you?
make a decision?
I don't know.
Do you
Well,
really
I
want to
know,
live
right?
Like this?
But he's like, Master,
Better a
you
life like
decide
this than
for
no
me.
life at all.
Okay, so
what kind
there's
of
a guy
life would that
who
be?
became a literal spirit
One
fire
that
spirit.
continues.
He seems to
Sure,
be in pain.
on an
He
alien
doesn't say.
world,
He's
in
very
an
confused.
alien
He doesn't
dimension,
understand.
all alone.
He just wants to stop burning, but
There
he
will
can't
be
because
others
he's
of
a
his
fire
kind.
spirit. He's
In
literally
time,
the embodiment of
They might
fire.
accept him.
There is two decisions.
And if they don't,
The
they'll be
first
stuck
one
there
is
forever.
put him under immense amounts
So
of
the
pain
alternative is to murder him?
and kill him.
It's
He has
mercy.
come to. He was like,
If I was in his shoes,
"Will that
I'd want
kill
the
me?"
same.
And he.
But you are not
And then the
in
guy
his
says
shoes.
yes, and he's like,
You
"Well,
cannot
then
make
do
that
it."
choice for him.
But there is a second option.
And
We can
neither
send
can
him
you.
to the void, which is literally like a
That
different dimension
is
from the current
true.
like place.
Jordan, what say you?
And
I
there are other
don't
fire
know.
spirits there, but it is
Do
not
you
a
really
guarantee
want to live
if
like
he
this?
will be accepted or not. So if he
Better a
doesn't
life
get
like this
accepted,
than no
he'll
life
be
at
in an
all.
alien world, in an alien land.
But what kind
all
of
alone.
life would that be?
One that continues.
Sure, on an alien world, in an alien dimension,
To the
all
void.
alone.
There will be others of his kind.
What's your?
In time, they might accept him.
All right, I've had many
And if
voices
they don't, they'll be
tell
stuck
him
there forever.
to the void.
So the alternative is to murder him?
All right,
It's
many voices are saying
mercy.
to the void.
If I was in his shoes,
There is a
I'd want
chance
the
for
same.
happiness, a chance.
But you are not in his shoes.
I know,
You
right?
cannot make
But
that
like,
choice for him.
he seems super unhappy
And
right
neither
now. That's
can
why I'm
you.
like, oh, is that real?
Yes, Master, you were right. Maybe this is what was meant to be. Maybe you saved me that night for this very reason.
At least it's
Maybe I
delusional.
have some purpose to fulfill in this new dimension. Okay, I am ready.
You two should wait above ground. I will help him transfer across the void.
The knife! Oh no.
I guess he's on his way by now. Off to his new life, assuming you can call it life. You think we did the right thing?
I honestly don't know. He has a chance out there, more than he would here.
A chance is better than nothing? Maybe. But to live through eternity, without seeing another human being.
He's not
I
human
couldn't
anymore,
take
though.
it. I know that much.
Right? Jordan's not human anymore.
His soul is still human.
Yeah.
His mind is still human. Although I'm not him, so what do I know? I know what I am. I'm not entirely normal, but I know that I'm human. I know that I'm me. If I lose that, then I lose everything. So, is he...
Yes, he has gone through the void.
Is he... You look exhausted.
Opening the way was more difficult than anticipated. It took all of his energy, and a good portion of mine. He did retrieve the ritual knife for me before he left.
Thanks.
Well, that's something. I'll study it back at the lab.
I know the routine. I shall call ahead and have pizza delivered.
It's like you read my mind.
Is that it? Okay, that is it. Let's talk about what they find first, and then we'll get that. It's a good stopping point, that. So let's talk to everyone.
Please do not disturb those.
No,
It took centuries to arrange them just the way I like them.
I wanted to talk to you, but you were moving.
Good. You are awake.
So,
I was hoping to talk to you.
Is it about our mission last night?
Yes. And no.
Ah.
You have completed your first field mission. You must have thoughts. I am curious as to what they are. What are you feeling at the moment?
I'm still a bit overwhelmed. You do important work. I can see that now.
Yes. Our work is important. Of that, there is no doubt. For some of us, the Unavowed is a calling. For others, a duty. But for you, I have seen you in action. I have seen you react under pressure. You were clearly meant for this life.
You really think so?
I would not say so if it were not true. Your old life, your life as a barkeep, prepared you for this. Your empathy, your ability to connect to others. They are qualities we need, quite badly, I must say.
So if you were an actress, like, your ability to act and, like, take on the role of others. Is that what they said? So I imagine that changes depending. Thank you. I'll do my best.
That is all any of us can hope for. At any rate, I detect no falsehood within you. You spoke the truth to me. Thank you. I will return to my training now.
Can I talk to you again?
Yes?
I have some questions about,
Me? What do you want to know?
Where'd you learn to use a sword?
Like with most things, I learned it at my mother's knee. Well, not literally. She was usually cutting off other people's knees, but the metaphor holds.
Your mother used a sword too?
Yes, but I prefer not to dwell. Ask me questions if you must, but not that.
I see.
I will do my best to answer.
Can you really detect falsehoods?
Yes. Lies and falsehoods make djinns uncomfortable. We cannot abide the sensation. Of course, the ability to detect a lie is often useful in the field, so I have accepted it.
Hold on.
I did mention that a lie makes a djinn very uncomfortable. Think of fingernails on a chalkboard, but inside your brain.
Oof, that is
Djinns cannot abide to speak a lie, let alone listen to one.
Oh, so you can't speak a lie?
Indeed. No djinn could. It gives us physical pain. Of course, this means that djinns resort to mind tricks and verbal trickery.
I mean, I don't think that, but gotta do the mind tricks and verbal trickery. You're saying I shouldn't trust you?
You can trust me to tell the truth. I have no desire to trick you or anyone else. My purpose is to serve the Unavowed. Nothing more, nothing less.
But if tricking me served the Unavowed.
This is why nobody trusts the Jinn. One always looks for a hidden meaning. Mind games and wordplay are silly. I find them tiresome. So I have focused my efforts elsewhere. I hope you will grow to trust me. And that is the truth.
I believe it. I hope to earn your trust as well.
Keep performing as you have, and you will have it.
Any thoughts on that last mission?
I believe we made the right choice with Jordan. When he disappeared across the void, he seemed content, less conflicted, more determined. I am sure you will make a life for himself there.
I hope so.
Thank you.
Alright, let's find out if he found out anything about that knife. Oh. Hey, Eli.
Oh, hi. Didn't see you there. I was just reading some old texts with Fireside.
Huh? Uh-huh. I don't know what that is.
Oh, of course. Sorry. It's a fire magic trick. Lets me read any book that was consumed by flame. It's a bit of a strain on the eyes, but beggars can't be choosers.
They needed better audio balancing on that one. That's kind of cool.
Being a mage has its moments. I won't deny it. Although I can't say the same about this book. It's an old Sumerian text about death magic. Really long, really boring. But I used to read books about S-Corp tax code for fun back when I was an accountant. I can handle boring. Ah well. See you at the meeting.
Wait, one quick question.
Fire away.
You mentioned something about being an accountant?
That's right. Back in my mundane days. Back before my powers kicked in. I worked at the firm Weisel, Meltzer, and Sherman. There used to be a Beckett somewhere in the middle of that, but, well, you know.
You were really an accountant?
Yep, I was damn good at it too. I made partner in 5 years. Worked at the firm for another 20. You had to know things to be an accountant back then. No computers to do half your job for you. And to make partner, you had to crunch numbers in your sleep. Me? I ate them for breakfast.
He's so proud of it. You make being an accountant sound so exciting.
Well, it was. For me anyway. Lining up numbers in my head, making them dance and do what I want. My boss used to say it was like magic. Turns out the old man was being literal. Who knew?
Being an accountant is like doing magic?
Yeah, throwing a fireball or preparing your tax return. Tomato, tomato. It's all just numbers, and I'm really good at equations and numbers. Always have been.
Cool. Any thoughts on our last mission?
I don't know. I just keep thinking about Jordan.
I know.
Wondering if he's okay. I'm gonna live a long time, but even when I'm dust in the wind, he'll still be out there. I only hope he's still himself.
He'll change.
Right. See you around.
As with most things, especially something like that. Nothing on the knife. Okay.
To send you aid would leave our own domains undefended. You know this, Kalash.
Undefended against what? Ours is the only domain under attack.
Your charter is quite clear. Recruitment is your responsibility.
You accuse me of negligence. Just how many agents are currently in your employ?
That is precisely the point. We have no agents to spare. I am sorry, Kalash.
So am I, Aralax. New York is getting overwhelmed. When that happens, they will come for you.
Then we must be ready when it comes. Aralax out.
May Jahannam swallow you whole.
He's not happy.
You heard that, did you?
That's fine. You said we were getting overwhelmed?
Certainly. No doubt about it. It is no secret that threats have been escalating. I had hoped to appeal for aid and fill up our ranks. Alas, we are on our own. I respect Lady Aralax, but I should have known better. Never ask a dragon for anything. You will always regret it.
Let's talk to him, our boss. Is that Crystal? Some kind of magic phone?
magic phone? I suppose that is one way of describing it. There are shards of this crystal in every branch of the Unavowed. It allows us to communicate, for whatever good that does.
I hear that right? You're speaking to a dragon?
A dragon at the head of the Dublin branch of the Unavowed.
Of course, it's in
Yes.
Dublin.
She is old, stuck in her ways. I suppose the same could be said of most of us.
Call the meeting. Let's get it over.
Yes, duty calls. I have appealed once more for aid. It has been rejected.
Huh, this is my surprised face.
Why do you bother with those cowards, Father?
Show some respect. They are correct. Stubborn, but correct.
Why won't they help us? Aren't we on the same team? You think they shouldn't send us help?
I didn't say that. I said that there are rules, and they are following them. Each branch is responsible for its own defense and recruitment. In this respect, I have been negligent.
So have all the branches, Father. A sudden rise in threats would have caught any city unprepared.
And we're that city. Lucky us.
I shall appeal again, rest assured. In the meantime,
All right.
let us go over last night's events.
This is what I wanted to hear. Almost got crushed by a giant ice block. Could have gone better.
That is to be determined. Daughter, I trust you have recuperated from your ordeal with the fire elemental.
I have. There do not appear to be any other ill effects.
So you aren't entirely positive.
I took all the necessary precautions, but one is never entirely positive.
Then I will have to accept that. However, I am deeply concerned that this mundane was able to acquire such a powerful spell in the first place.
My demon started a cult. I gave it to him, or rather, my demon self did.
Yes, but why? Why would a demon do such a thing?
Why
do
would...
demons do anything?
To create havoc, obviously. Why else?
Like, our friend told us they're racing
This was too focused,
an army of the
too
dead.
targeted. We are not dealing with a mindless spirit bent on chaos
I don't,
and destruction.
like, that was in the
This
recollection.
demon
I don't
had
know
a
why we're
plan,
not saying that.
a purpose. We need to learn what it was.
I wish I could remember.
Fortunately, you won't have to.
Ah, I know that look. You did as I asked, Mage Beckett?
Yes, I did, sir. And it worked. Well, working. It's not quite done yet.
What are you referring to?
Oh, the ritual knife. I did a thaumaturgic scan on it.
What did you find?
Hold on, I'm getting to that. The knife was imbued with a very specific energy signature. Your demon's energy, to be precise. It's connected to you, and you alone. That's why you were the only one who could use it properly. Which means we can track it.
I sense a butt coming.
Well, I can track the energy signature, but the demon's out of your body now. Its energy signature has changed. I can only track where it's been when it was in your body.
So where did the demon take me?
It was busy, I'll say that much. It was all over the map. I'm trying to narrow it down to the areas of greatest activity, but it's slow going. So far, the scan's got you pegged in two places. The Bronx, around Gun Hill Station, and Staten Island, by the ferry terminal.
Oh, the Bronx. I hope I don't run into one of my old customers. So we go and do what? Just look around?
The Veil should take care of that. Don't worry.
Very well. Check both areas for void activity and any sign of the demon. We'll show those idiots on the council what New York is made of. Meeting adjourned.
Gunk. And so ends our tale. Let's make a save. Save game. Heading out for mission 2. Looking for that LF demon. Ah, that was fun. I really liked that. Ah, I just wanted to, I just wanted to go to the main screen. Oh, but that was good. That was good. I did like that. Thank you again, Duke, for handing me that game. It's quite fun. I'm rather excited. I can't wait to see what happens next. Whew. It started out super hot. Like, bam! Like, it's there. It's there in your face. You're in this thing. There's death. There's gore. It's everywhere. But, you know, it's coming down. It's easing into it, and I'm in that phase, as I was mentioning earlier to Arctic that, like, I'm trying to learn how the game works, how it's operating, how careful do I need to be, obviously, rather, and things of that nature. So it's a bit of adjusting, but nothing impossible. And so far, more good than bad, which is always a good thing. Can't wait for the next. Now, with that set, I'm more than likely... Let's see, how long is this thing? Let's go to... There, I'm gonna show the thing. How long is Unavowed? Brushed. How long is it about? How long to beat? It says here, 9 hours. Longest is 31. So, with that put, I'm going to make that our Tuesday game. Tuesday being the day that we just play a game. And then I'm gonna return the art streams to Thursdays. Or we'll flip it around. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But for now, that's it. We went on for an hour longer than I normally do. Or, yeah, an hour. But I hope you guys had fun. Thanks so much for stopping by. Thank you to everyone who stopped by. Let's see. Can we raid someone right now? I don't know if anyone's streaming this late. Nope, nobody's streaming this late. Go figure. But for now, take care, guys. Have a wonderful rest of your day. If you're about to sleep, I hope you sleep well. And I hope tomorrow's a better day. See you guys. Bye.